Can you hear the sound in this silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a die. It takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright, for only you and I. I'll become your reflection in your eyes. Who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me, bring me to my knees.
How am I still so cold?
I feel numb,
Broken and undone, holding on to memories
like flying
between. Hey Arcane, hey Red Wolf, how you both doing? Who I used to be.
so far from me.
Look at this, the memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine, and enjoy whoever tries. You're feeling ick? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit EP, a bit sleepy. I know at work yesterday, as in Monday, I had a situation where I was passing out while working or standing up. So that's, not... What the fuck, where am I? What the... Where am I? Let me out! I was passing out and actually I fell asleep and I actually woke up because my knees buckled, and that woke me up when I was at work yesterday. And I felt tired today. Things I had enough sleep, so I shouldn't be doing that. So I'm kind of wondering if it's like a minor health concern, which I'm going to go to my doctors today and maybe ask about that. Hey Scalamancer, how you doing? But other than that, I'm just EP. I will find shadows at night, holding on to memories with a spark, cutting the dark, not afraid of who I am. Ooh. I hate how audio isn't like a universal kind of volume. I would like it if YouTube just automatically just boosted or reduced sound to a certain degree, because Breathing Lost, the music's too loud. For Gang, the music's not loud enough. Right. We are back. How you doing, Skull? And a good name. And also, hello, Red Wolf, as well. I'm not sure if I said it already, but hello, Arcane and Red Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again.
everybody's going to
Yes.
get a text message from Chase asking if they can go to the security room to have a meeting.
Jesus. Now I'm being taken away. Hello.
Isn't everyone going to this meeting?
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm just being
There's several
overdramatic.
rooms you could be considered as security.
Sorry, should have knocked.
Hello.
Text
welcome
goes to
back.
Chase from Wrench. Everyone or just leadership?
Everyone.
Everyone.
I will wait in front of the. Can you wait in front of the door, please?
Wow.
And close
Nice to
it?
see you again,
We'll do
Morta.
that, sorry.
Thanks. I was going to do that.
Instructions are hard to follow from time to time.
Where's the security room again? It's this one, isn't it?
I think it's this one, but they're asking us to sit outside for a second.
Is it this one or is it that
Okay.
one down
I
there?
thought it was that one.
They're in this one,
So-
but they're asking us to
So-
sit
So-
outside for an extra second.
Wonderful thing. That's security 1, that's security 2. These are both security.
Oh.
These are our only security rooms.
Stay with me, man.
Can we sit
So
in
just
those?
stay here. Just stay
Oh,
here.
I guess-
I guess we're staying outside.
Alright.
Because they asked us to like
Let's hope
step
the
aside for a second,
security
so I'm
concern does
assuming
not break down the door.
they're finishing up whatever they need to finish up, and then they're gonna tell us what they're
If
gonna
something
tell
can
us.
break down the doors, I'll be very concerned.
I mean, you never know. It don't look too strong. It looks like tin.
I really wanted to trip him as he was running.
A little thermite won't deal with, you know.
Nothing stopped you from doing it.
It's a pretty thick wall.
You're just relaxing, you come here to relax, Skull? Oh boy.
Oh wait.
Which is a bad place.
Yeah, if they straight upwards, yeah, I understand someone can probably do that, but just breaking it down itself, that's concerning if you want.
Yeah, now you know. Now you know the issue of why I moved out. Now you see the issue of why I moved out.
Yeah,
I warned you.
Yeah.
I warned you.
Yeah, you were.
Kind of feel a little nervous having everybody in one area.
That was just a matter of time anyway.
Maybe I'll get injured enough to where I have to get
But listen,
Don't call me out like that.
implanted.
go to that place in the closet. Called True Love.
Everybody, and so, I don't think I would be able to.
I don't know. I will cut off my arm right now if it means I get a robot. I'm sure I have this. No, you got maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I'm gonna be serious today, at least.
Everybody in the room.
That's a little concerning. What is what I said concerning?
Did he just say come on in? Oh my god, bitch.
In that cramped ass space, I'm gonna have to fucking put my shit down. I'm gonna smack somebody in the face.
You'll teach us to be organized, I guess. Just this space we have.
That would kill me.
But I want to cut off my arm and I'm the ogre.
I'm just gonna continue meeting until.
I don't know.
Turn down your eyeballs.
Pardon me.
I did
It's gonna be so
It's going to be so fucking fun.
I'm sorry.
I was only walking. It's me.
This is one giant circus, and we're all the clowns.
I'm looking straight down to try.
Touch me, or you'll end up on the floor.
okay.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to smack somebody.
Alright!
Papa Squad.
We got stuff to go over. The reason I crammed you onto this tiny room, because I thought it was very reminiscent of the first time that I ever talked to my gang, which just was in a tiny tunnel, so I wanted to relive it for like 2 seconds. So here we are. We're gonna talk over each other. There's not gonna be hands. It's gonna be fucking great. I love it. Alright, we're gonna discuss something together as a team, because I have some things that have been brought to my attention, and we need to make moves on it. This
Pardon me.
Friday, we're gonna go attack one of Strange's churches, but here's the problem. There are 3 of these doctors, you see. They're of significant importance to Strange's whole council operation. We kill these 3 doctors, the entirety of his council.
I've never done that so far, so.
I imagine this is not going to be easy. By any
Imagine it'd be quite
means.
funny if Queen does do that though.
And for the most part, this church that they're going to be going to next, or frequenting next, unfortunately, has not been scouted, is unknown to us, we don't know who's there, and based on the last churches we went to, well, there was Millie, some weird detective, the fucking electric bot thing we had to deal with, and a bunch of other stuff. So, and we burnt down the church last time, which I don't think is something we wanted to do.
No,
So,
I did not give
don't
the
know.
orders to do that. But here we are.
Right, so here we are.
Church most of the time bad luck.
We're going to discuss this so we're all on the same page, and if there perhaps isn't someone that is picked for Friday that, you know, unfortunately isn't here right now, you can relay the information of what we discussed easy and swiftly. So, with this said, I want to know if we think going to attack this church and killing these 3 doctors is a good idea to do anyway. I know that we all want to kill Strange, and we all want to make moves, and we want to hinder his progression. But if we kill these doctors, we are going to be making quite a significant move. I'm going to be shaking the, what's the saying? Waking the hornet's nest, or whatever the fuck. No, we're going to be
kicking the hornet's nest.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I imagine Strange is not going to be happy with us doing this. His conversation with O'Delly the last time I saw him seemed like he was a little bit
I got really
irritable
bad
as
gas.
is. So
I'm
this is
sorry.
really gonna fucking change things. If we make this move and we make this decision, we need to be ready and understand that we're all ready to do this. Do we all feel as a team or as a gang that we are ready to jump headfirst into destroying this church and or killing these doctors? Because if we do,
Sorry, I had to mute myself
telling you
just so I
now,
could.
it's go
burp.
time. I imagine he's gonna be more pissed off than he ever has. This is us, not, you know, just trying to take outposts back anymore. This is us.
3 out of
making
10.
direct
I'm not
moves against
doing.
Strange.
Kick Grandpa in the nuts.
Which I imagine if we do, some of our outposts may be attacked in return. Considering he knows where all of our outposts are, he knows which ones we've taken back, so we may be on the defensive if this happens.
We punch him, he punches
This is such a good idea with the mech still in operation. For all we know, he could just move it
That
to
is
us when we
another
go to
question.
attack. Move it to the hollow, and that makes it
Yeah, go
even
ahead.
harder.
Fucking stupid.
Okay,
Elaborate.
These
Yeah, elaborate.
doctors are important.
yeah, I'll let you go first, Dust.
If these doctors are important and they're at a place of them, it's gonna be guarded, going in blind, people are gonna get killed, and people are gonna get more people are gonna get killed because the fucking Strange is gonna have a temper tantrum.
Well, okay, so to clarify a bit more on these doctors, apparently they don't have as much security as I originally thought. And the reason for this is because, on paper, these are people that work publicly here in District Zero, have actual jobs. Just everyday normal folk like you and I, people with families. But behind the scenes, they work for Strange. And what they're doing, based on the 2 lists that we have, thanks to Handlock and whoever else retrieved the
USB.
the USB from the Bible, there are names being compared. And there was 3 doctors that are going to each of these churches every week. Like, the 7 that are left, they're going to each. I imagine for some reason checking up or relaying information or dropping off something. I don't know, that part is unknown to me. But they're frequenting these churches, and for the most part, those who have been keeping tabs on them have not seen any security on them thus far, unless I'm wrong by that. If someone wants to correct me, if someone has seen security with them.
One
but-
of them has a personal bodyguard with them at all times.
Okay.
Except
one
for
is
when
secret
they
to
pick up
be
the daughter
true.
from school.
Once is a university lecturer, so if it's the same council of doctors, so
It is, yeah.
Much.
Council.
I have an interview with potential with them. Like I can call them and say, hey, do you want to meet to discuss things? So at the very least, we can get that one away from a church if we wanted to. But that's a completely different topic and story.
The reason I'm saying we should do this is because all three of them are frequenting these churches. Now we could do that. We have been behind the scenes individually being able to pull them away from their areas. But as soon as we kill one of them, I imagine that's going to alert the others, which then could put them into a state of high security, right? And we might never see them again. But if they're not on high alert, frequenting these churches, and we happen to ambush them and attack them with as little security as you have, you're starting to weigh the options here. It's the kind of the thing.
How much time do we have?
Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough time.
Is there any chance that you could push it back another couple weeks? Because if it's high risk of a mission, I would really like to make med stims.
Our mech that is in progress might be done next week, and that will be what we're prioritizing that week. So, and as soon as we make moves on the mech, I imagine all of Strange's goons are going to be in some level of like high security. Things are going to be moving.
So we're doing
everything
two
we
power
do,
moves that will kick the hornet's nest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fuck him up.
Either we like don't look. At the end of the day, we can just not do this, and we can prioritize the mech, and not kick the hornet's nest before, and the possibility of the doctors us never seeing them again and hurting Strange that way, or vice versa.
What makes more sense to do now then?
Did she offer to attack a church? I can't remember.
The council that Strange has does a lot of shit. They run a lot of the asylums behind the scenes. They cater to kidnapping. They probably cater to running these churches and information gathering, by the sounds of it, if they're frequenting them. I can only assume. But if we hit them there, then Strange's council is probably going to be in mayhem, no one taking the reins. Leadership is going to have to change. And, there's only so many sane people that Strange can get in his fucking council of freaks. So.
Bones has had a question for a while.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Just shout at me.
Just shouting. The respectful way. No, I'm doing this respectful way.
The meg isn't done yet, right?
So sorry, I don't know how the fuck.
No.
Alright,
You go
so
first, go.
what is stopping us? What are the other things we can do to hurt Strange at the moment? Aside from killing the doctors. Because that is the main thing, that is the big thing, right? We've put so much fucking work into even obtaining these names. Now we have an opportunity, a window that's closing probably. And we're not gonna take it? When that's the one, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking tired of doing shit, hearing, oh, hey, we took something back, but actually that didn't stop Strange at all. It just didn't do anything in terms of his operations. I want to fucking hurt the fucker, where it really hurts. I want to take something away from him that he can't just easily replace.
Hey, man.
Keep in mind, he could probably build eventually another mech, right? If he could build one, he could probably build another. Us just getting a mech and just...
We're working on looking into repair. Its repair and rearming capabilities. If we're able to take that out, I know I'm going to be doing some scouting in regards to that. So if we take that out, it won't be as easily replaceable, I would imagine. But yeah, it's going to take me like a week or two because I'm working on something this weekend, but then the next weekend is when I was planning on doing that scouting. But yeah.
I imagine that the outposts and the kidnapping of our council member have been distractions, right? The council member distracts the districts, and the council members worrying about where the council has gone. causing less attention on him and him trying to take over District 0. The outposts, that's our attention. We can't survive without each of these outposts, so he's distracting us with them. If we just show up with a mech, he now knows that we've got a mech. We just take back Green Pit 1, and that's just another outpost that we got that we don't really need. It's just another entrance to the underground. I know that there are significant reasons for taking back this outpost.
I think Strange would give a shit because these are people which
that's
share
just
his
a moral
ideals.
victory for us, right? For him, it's
He cares about
probably
the
nothing.
idea
The
of
doctors,
him rather than
significant,
his physical
probably
resources.
But then again, you're putting faith in what I'm saying, and this is all I can provide. I'm just giving the facts, the opportunities. Yeah. So we either
do we have any other
go there.
outposts that would be useful to take back right now? That would provide us significant resources.
The last one we gotta take is Green Pit 1. That's it, right? No, we got Coconut.
That's where the mech is.
We have Coconut?
Yeah, we got Coconut. I got Coconut.
We have all our outposts except one more, which is just Green
We all
Pit.
have coconuts.
Do we not know how these doctors travel?
Coconut.
Never mind. I was
I'm
gonna
sorry?
say something
Say
that I
again?
probably shouldn't say.
Would we not be able to hit the doctors while they're moving from one church to the other, or do we not know how they do so?
They all gather at the church. That's the main bit.
Okay,
I see, Jack.
The reason I'm saying we should attach them at the churches is because we want to
Understand.
destroy the churches anyway, and so far, most of our information that we've gathered has been from the churches. So it's beneficial for us
Essentially, it's
to
high
take
risk,
it-
high reward. 4 targets, a church, and 3 doctors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Which is why I asked the question if you're able to push it back a week or two, so researchers can actually make medical stims, combat stims, so we can prepare. But since we can't, we're probably going to have to today and then little time Friday to make as many as we can.
We've done
Stuff
more
that
with,
we have to
with
look
far,
into.
far less than we have, so...
Jesus Christ. Deimos, what is it?
Gonna have to work.
Thank you. Okay, so the only information we have is the location, and that this is a very important place to destroy. My issue is I was raised on the principle that information is power. The little we have, the less power we have. On top of that, not knowing who's there, who we're facing, if the doctors or if you can be there at a certain given point. We also have to keep in mind that let's say we do this, right? Let's say we do this, and by we get lucky on 14 different tactics, and we're able to destroy this. What's stopping Strange from retaliating even more and attacking our outposts, or attacking outposts that we haven't taken yet? Or worse, we're missing a hollow member.
We only have one outpost that we need to really take back, and he says that Strange is going to retaliate. That's already a given.
We're missing.
It was already mentioned.
But here's the thing: we're missing a hollow member. What's stopping Strange from? Oh, they want to fuck around and find out. All right,
We're
you're
missing
done.
Robin.
There's no guarantee that he's not going to do it anyways.
No.
But it's a playable issue.
It's a
what we need to
playable
keep
issue
in
on both
consideration.
fronts.
If we hit him hard enough and have him distracted from doing anything to Robin, then that won't be an issue.
I feel like Elizabeth
Would this be hard
wants
enough?
to play a game.
Well, hold on.
Than Robin.
Strange is somebody that likes to play games. If he really wanted to use Robin against us, I think he would have done this by now. And knowing Strange for as long as I have and being a lackey of his, I 100% know that Strange would have used him by now. Or used them by now. So the fact that this is happening makes me wonder if it's one of Strange's lieutenants or one of Strange's other goons that is playing a different, separate game to Strange itself. Because this would have just been
probably
used.
Elizabeth.
She's known.
Elizabeth wants to. She wants to play a game with Robin and a couple of others.
Important point to make.
Gonna be outside.
Robin
for a minute.
specifically.
No, fuck this.
Okay.
So I don't think Strange have control of Robin. I think that's mainly Elizabeth, what she's doing personally. So, in order to get Robin back, we need to take out Elizabeth.
Then fucking up the church is the best opportunity. It's gonna fuck up the whole operation of him. Gonna set everyone in fucking chaos.
And just to answer your concerns, we do have information on the frequency of the doctors. They found out that information. So we know how long they're frequenting, or where they're going, and when they'll be there, and what time, and what churches they're going to. So we do know that. And it is a certainty that they will be at the specific church that we're going to be going to next.
The only thing that I would like to highlight as a consideration is if like you said, these people are just like normal everyday people outside of the business that they do with Strange, then if we left them alone after we killed Strange, they could just go back to their lives, hopefully, and not do anything against us. But I know that that's not really gonna...
Just for context, the things that we are fighting, the painters, these abominations, they are overseeing their creation. These people are evil as fuck. They need to die. Either way.
But that is a very good point. Sorry, go ahead.
Let me preface a point. Our end goal is to kill Strange, yeah?
Ringe, you receive a text. We are here.
I'll take care of that in a second, okay? Here's my point. End goal...
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
This meeting just got very heated.
Damn.
My own protection.
Situations.
That looks good.
Alright, listen to Rand. Come on. Shut the fuck up.
Fourth dimensional
Preface something,
disturbance.
end goal kill Strange, yeah?
Yeah.
We should also prioritize dismantling his network systems, people. Because what's stopping from some other egotistical, manic bastard from taking his place?
Very true. And if we're gonna put Millie in that place, well, you know, we're gonna need to destroy his network so it's safer
we're just
for us.
we're just outright stating that in front of everyone?
Yeah, that's
What
not
the
a
fuck?
I
It's
made it
not a
very
secret?
clear to
Oh,
her that
okay. I was under the assumption that we're keeping this fucking... Okay.
That's news to me.
The Whisperers as a whole need to... Well, okay. I'm not gonna say anything more, we'll discuss it.
You opened your mouth.
But I think it's imperative for people to know, because we're not gonna be able to change the table if we keep trying to kill our allies. Kind of sick of people trying to kill them and hearing about it. And that's already caused conflict in our home with other people.
Probably be very upfront with everyone about that.
Okay, sure. Perhaps once we've completed this meeting, we can discuss it further.
To address your concern, there's a plan for that.
To get back
You
on
need
track
assistance?
with what we were saying.
Sure, come on.
For now, we need to figure out if we are fully taking on this church and fully attacking these doctors. And if we do, we need to be prepared that these doctors are probably have a safety net of some sort. So or Strange has a safety net using them. The fact that they are civilians or people with, you know, civilian-esque backgrounds is probably going to be used against us regardless.
Well, let's determine if we're going to do
I
this
could
or
already-
not first.
Just a little.
No,
Just
just
something about the news that Whispers kill
It's about
civilians.
It's something about the churches. The church that was nearby the network, beneath the main praying room, I forget what the fucking word is. There was a elevator, altar, whatever you want to call it. There was a elevator that went down into a network of tunnels. So there's probably ways out other than inside the church. just as a preference.
Okay.
It's dark as hell.
You hit it hard and fast enough, though, they won't have a chance to escape into those tunnels.
We'll follow you.
Yeah,
Well, it
but
sounds like
just
there might be
warning,
things
it
in those
could
tunnels that we
be
need to go
in
down
the
and
same
destroy
room.
anyway.
What?
I was knocked out.
I was just saying it sounds like there's
3
probably
weeks.
things in those tunnels that we need to go down and destroy anyway.
We only have one church that we have overtaken, which was the one near the network. That one
I'm
wasn't
just
fully
saying, if
destroyed because the group that
there's more like that.
yeah, there's definitely going to be tunnel systems, escape systems, and whatnot in the churches. But just as a heads up for if we do go, just preference.
I do have one question.
Just keep an eye out for secret doors.
How long have you had information on the location of these churches? And why have we not actually scouted out in entirety since that point?
We've had them since.
New Greens, no names yet.
It was,
Old colleagues
I
of
believe
mine
you
in
brought
Carlos.
that to us, right? There was a whole list.
So months. We've
yeah,
known their
well,
whereabouts for months.
yeah.
Yet we've not really scouted them out in preparation for this suddenly happening.
As of right now.
I tried to scout them out as quickly as I could. I do apologize for the lack of information.
Are you doing it digitally or physically?
Make your boss have a stroke.
So the problem is, hold on. So the problem is, and what they also discovered
these two came out
is
of the cartel,
these churches
another place
in
where
the
quite a bit
public
of
daylight on the days that they're open
stated.
there's no security. There's nothing to be suspicious over. You can walk into them freely like they are normal public use, right? But on these days that behind the scenes at night when Strange uses them, that's when all the security set up, all this other stuff is put in place for whatever network sharing that he's got. So it always changes. So unfortunately, we'd just be walking into us being shot if we scouted that.
No, but you can still do stakeouts. You can stand outside, you can use your scope on a sniper rifle to look inside the building. There's ways to do it. We did it in the past. And they're saying that...
Go ahead, Bruno.
Just crash a car through doors.
Do we have info that directly link these people to Strange?
However,
Directly link them to their crimes. Then, at the same time we hit it, we release that information onto the web.
You can stay here for a while.
Release their entire crimes onto the web.
Make a choice.
Make a public show that they were connected to Strange before Strange can try and turn it around on. Show them what these people have done. Show them why they
The
should... why
potential
we-
problem with doing that is that if you expose this information, the citizens of District 0 might question other medical professionals, which will cause discourse, too much chaos. You need to be exact, just give it to the people in question, don't spread any more information.
You should be suspicious of medical professionals if these people, pure civilians, are working with Strange.
Then what happens to the merciful heart?
That they're suspicious.
Well, I was about to say
It would
this
be
could also
smart
make
to punch them all.
the heart be put in a good light, but I imagine it'd be suspicious either way.
But true, but if these are...
Suspicious of each other.
There's
if
two
these
sides
are...
to the coin, Queen.
But if these are trained medical professions, and no one has realized there's anything wrong with them for how many years, they're going to question every medical practitioner. I understand the reasons why you want to give away the
Or just
information.
these individuals.
Do you really think District 0 is a very trusting bunch?
Let Limo speak, please.
I'm doing your thing. I'm feeling a thing.
Let Demos speak,
What if
please.
we
They've been trying to say something
capture
for like...
some of all of the doctors present and use them as ransom against Robin. That's right. We don't actually have to give them back.
That's fucked up. I like it. That is using Strange's method against them. I don't know if they believe us, but
Okay, so but it sounds like we're in accordance that at least we want to actually take this opportunity to go out to the church.
I'm gonna ask you.
Let's establish that first. Everyone agreed?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Do not.
We're going after them?
Listen, with everything that's being let out right now, I'm hearing more bad things and people possibly getting killed or worse than more good things.
We have at
So
least one
sitting by
distant.
doing nothing and waiting for us to get killed by Strange somewhere.
I
on
would
the streets
prefer
is the
if we
better
take our time on this, get more information.
We don't
and
have
then
time.
reach to make their stems.
Time is not an object
in a war
from what
against
I've been
strange right
picking up on.
Quick decisions are needed.
Okay. The majority is in accordance. We have a little bit of dissidence, but we will cover it. But it seems the majority seem to be in accordance.
I think we should take a vote.
No, I think this is
Understanding.
crazy.
Like a
let me
legitimate
say that.
vote.
I think this is a crazy, stupid ass plan. But I also realize that we're backed into a corner and
I
we
said to
don't have
practice
many options.
understanding, and you're failing to.
If we had time, if we had resources, I would say let's take our time with this, but we don't.
Stop closing the door on them.
You know, I'm gonna retake my spot.
If we're doing this, we're
Oh,
taking
sorry.
every possible
Oh, you're good.
You know,
action we can beforehand to make
if
sure
we
that
had
this
information
action
in the
doesn't turn
places
out to be just sending
beforehand,
people to their deaths,
we
right?
wouldn't have this
We're
issue.
gonna probably set up a special scouting team, get as much intel out of it as we can before we send people in there.
So you hit one of
The way it sounds, we're gonna send people to their deaths anyways. It's kind of like we attack them, he's gonna throw a temper tantrum, and
Well,
a bunch
yeah,
of
we always
whispers on
getting
the
sent
streets
to
are
our
gonna
deaths.
die.
Hi, okay, hold on. Whispers, please, for a moment, take a moment to understand that whatever we do, and this has been the case for centuries now, whatever we do, there's always going to be cause and effect, right? We're going to do something, and there's going to be something to retaliate. This is the life we live. There's never going to be a heroic, best pathway for us to take. At the end of the day, we are a gang trying to make good of a district that is fucked beyond belief. And we are dealing with psychotic fucking people that have put in place paths for us to fail on. We have to play the games that are being presented to us. But we gotta do it our way. And so far, it seems like we're all becoming too scared to do things. Because it's going to affect our neighbors. It's going to affect our civilian opinion. But that we are always going to be on the cusp of upsetting somebody. And we shouldn't be upsetting each other. Just because we have a lack of information. Demos, your points are so fucking valid, but as well as somebody that just left the very team to help us with this information, I feel like that's a spit in the face to us as is. So for you to be so vocal about this is a little confusing as is. We would have needed you at this moment in time, and perhaps we would have more information if you were still on that team. But you're not. And as much as you get upset with people here and you want to storm out the room or whatever because you feel like people aren't listening, we needed you. My point is that all this disconnect and running around and petty shit that you guys are doing in the background because you're getting upset with each other is not fucking helping. So let's prioritize the very thing that we're trying to fucking get rid of, which is Strange. Sitting on our hands ain't gonna do nothing about it. So let's go fucking kill some people that are doing bad shit. I've said my piece. Leaders and whisperers, I will leave it down to you. I think we should split the room. If you don't think we should go and we should think of another way, you should go stand over there. If you think we should go get these doctors or whatever, capture them, or just do the mission in general, then please go over to this side of the room. It's just a hell of a lot easier to do it this way. Keep in mind with
of churches.
Go ahead.
Doctors. Man keeps pissing me off.
Excuse me, Logan.
Can I stand somewhere in the goddamn middle?
Make a decision, man. It's a yes or no.
We say it's a yes or no, but everything's gray. Everything's gray.
I'll support whatever it is, but
I think we should reconsider how we do it, but I think we should do something
Whether it looks like
I'm
we're gonna
neutral,
do
I'm in
just
the
simply
middle of
because
we
I
need more
don't
preparation.
really understand all the parts of this plan, so I'll support whatever happens.
Oh no,
with the
fucking home back.
probability.
Am I able to
Same.
bring up another idea of how we attack it?
Yeah, just speak while people figure out where they want to be.
I kind of like the idea that Mr. Guy I Can't See over
heard so
there
much about the
proposed,
Hana.
where we don't exactly assault it, but we still do something to fuck them over. Like maybe we sneak some people in, and these doctors, they have lives, they're regular people, but behind the scenes they're all this and that. If we got something proving that, and you know, some proof on all of that behind the scenes and released it, it wasn't us. There should be no reason he should go after us now.
Holy shit, this guy's giving me the craziest idea ever.
There he is. There he fucking is. There's the Jason Anderson.
Wait a minute. So, back in the day, when we went to Malu City, we stole doctor IDs. What if we kidnapped these dudes, dressed our own whisperers up as these doctors with these IDs, and sent them into the very
Chase Henlock.
dungeons of
That list is longer than those three doctors.
It is, but if we had these three significant doctors in this place of significance, gathering more and more info, it's a risk, and those people would be most likely going on a Chase Anderson suicide mission, as we like to call them. But
You're so alive.
you know, it's a giant risk. Just say it.
Chase.
Henlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, scared.
If I
Hello.
may
Look.
very quickly,
Yeah, go
there
ahead,
are
go ahead.
at least another plan for two of the doctors. One of them has a daughter that we could probably use as leverage against her. The other one has a unreleased criminal, or not criminal. We can trial him. He can be sent to jail for all of the crimes that he has done, if they are exposed. The third one is an unknown, and that is the one that works at the college. Unfortunately, with the one that we can send to trial, he does work at the Kijin Tower. So there is that issue.
I think kidnapping them would be our best bet, or keeping them alive. That is a hell of a lot of leverage we can use, and if we can put them under the public light.
Lead us to get backlash from Strange at all?
We're gonna get backlash regardless.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
meeting
what
with
if
Strange.
We'll get
Cool it! Yeah, Jesus Christ! Yeah, Strange is our overarching enemy, and we are here to kill him and stop him in any way possible, with as little damage or collateral damage along the way, right? But yes, we're going to get backlash from Strange, no matter what we do, right? The closer we get to fucking him up and cornering him in a corner, he's gonna throw everything at us. So,
I might have an idea, but it could be stupid, so call me out instantly. What if we sort of hybrid the two ideas? We do the guy we don't know much about with brute force, and the other guys will go into lockdown, but we can use that leverage with non-offensive plans that we came up with to bring him out of lockdown, or something similar to that.
Once they go into lockdown, they have no reason to come out, even if.
For their kid?
I'd assume
they'll take the kid with them.
For their kid.
I would like to refocus the subject at hand. Are we attacking the church or not? We've not had a clear definition. We shouldn't be thinking about these things until after we've done the mission.
I'm spitballing.
What? Okay,
The
from what
mission
I'm
would
hearing.
happen coincide with this.
So we just going
Instead
to
of
just go after
killing,
one person, not go after the
instead
church? Are we going after the church?
Instead of killing them, we just kidnap them.
Does that mean we're still targeting the church?
I'll make it very clear. So, if we attack the church, right, this means that any of the possibilities that we've named with going to the church could happen. We have to be prepared for worst case scenarios. One of the doctors could die. The church could accidentally be caught on fire. We don't know what could happen, and we can't account for the enemy team, right? The overarching goal should be to attack the church, destroy it, gain any intel as we did last time, and secure the doctors and bring them back to use as leverage. That is the best case scenario with the little information that we have.
Send him to jail. So that's
What? No,
probably out of
well, no. We take them, and then we'd put them through the, send them to the right authorities with the right evidence after we've collected all that.
Right, so
but having them
when I give people like that the opportunity to just chill out in a jail cell for God how long?
I don't care, honestly. I've seen them dead, seen them on trial, seen them in prison. Either way, whatever gets us closer to killing Strange and pissing him the fuck off is good day for me. I'm assuming, based on the decision, we are attacking the church. So,
How the fuck
we have come to the conclusion. And with this said,
We're attacking or not. What happens to them afterwards, it can be decided.
yeah, for sure. Those that are attacking the church, your objective is to secure these targets, and we'll decide what we do with them from there. I don't care what you do. If you gotta burn the church down, kill everybody in, and secure it, take what information, that is what we are doing, and that's what we are set on. It's little information, but it's the whisper away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to work.
Theo?
Medical team, I'd go make some medical stuff if you can and get to work on that. And if anyone wants to discuss further planning with any of the leadership or offer their 2 cents, then please do so. We got a short amount of time to do
I
this.
have a thing that I can tell leadership.
Stop turning your goddamn
It's
head.
about the the underground.
Back to the tunnel spawn bit.
This is the greatest plan.
To let the other
Send a few people over
know just in case anything happens.
to fully explore that place because we were there to destroy
As
the
it happens,
thing
our time to be a father.
that
Actually, I have a
was
job for
controlling
you.
the fucking spider units that would crawl on people's faces and take over the bodies.
So,
That
there's
is
gonna be
something
a
that people have
scouting
to worry
job
about.
going down to the sewers.
But
You know what happened with
from what I can tell,
it might
you've
be
not
good
been
to
on a
fully
mission.
explore that place because
So,
all
I
we
wanted
did
to
was
offer you the opportunity.
Fully might be
We
different.
could have
Talking about his little drinking problem. No, they're not.
Sewers.
Young car accident, eyes labeled dad in his phone, so they contacted me.
Gather a team right now, and when you're ready to leave, go scout it. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that.
Just let me know when you leave.
Yeah, just know that you might be going into something risky, but if you want to do that, do it. I'm not gonna stop you.
Chase, Marcus,
First we have to make med stims. First we have to make stims.
Man, I remember this being a hell of a lot easier back in the day.
Yeah,
Med stims and
it
combat.
was.
Anyway.
You're being requested, by the way.
Jack stuff.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Well, I assume back in the day it was more, fuck it, we ball.
And we had a lot of success.
Do you have
The one,
no idea?
the one that works for Keijin. Oh my, holy shit! The one that works for Keijin. What's to, if we don't release any of the information we have on them? What's to stop Keijin from coming after us when we take him down, or her, or whatever the fuck they do?
You won't know we have them.
I doubt
If we make a public attack
As long as no one can
with
say
their colors and
anything.
everything, and all of a sudden this person
You're smart about attacking.
That would also imply that they know that they work for Strange.
Congratulations, this is gonna be so much fun.
Plus, we do
Trust
have
me,
more people on the
Keijin
inside
wants-
of Gaijin. So.
Yeah.
There's a big lack of
Keijin
confidence that we
wants
can do
Strange gone
this.
as much as we want them to be
People
gone.
worried about people dying. The last thing on the mind.
No matter what the fuck we do, someone's gonna die. Literally,
Exactly my point.
people weren't around for this, but like 20 minutes in and out, just get in a car. Just saying this, okay? We are having a really fucking good track. No, I've seen those eyes, but we have a really fucking good track record right now of not having people die on increasingly fucking risky missions. We're doing fucking good. We are well equipped. We are motivated, and I want our fucking home back. Am I the only one? I can't be the only one, right?
I missed my message.
Exactly. Fuck, I missed the med bay. God damn it, I missed the med bay. Ah, I just wanna go home.
Want to box something that isn't fleshy.
So yeah, I think we can fucking do it. And fuck Strange. I'm sick and tired of just sitting around twisting our fucking thumbs and saying, oh well, at some point we're gonna do something about him. No, fuck it. This guy is doing God knows what out there, creating more abomination, kidnapping more people, turning into fucking zombies or some shit.
I would like this to be a wake-up call and have people actually scout out places preemptively. Because having this news today, and then being told we have no information about the location, well, it's not location, the general vicinity.
We knew about these doctors for ages.
Yeah, but did we know about the churches? The layouts? How many people going in and out?
Oh, no, yeah, we don't.
No, we entrance points, exit points, hidden passageways. We know none of this. And
if it's another church, I'm familiarized myself with a lot of churches.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be telling people to do that anyway, considering now head of intel.
What are you just doing out there? What's happening?
I pointed that out. They're creepy.
You're being weird, you fucking dogs.
Creepy as shit or not. Would you rather die or just be creeped out by a place?
Kev, whenever you're able to
behind
come down to Whisper 3.
Yeah.
Happened, I don't remember.
Yeah, a little busy.
We're just staring through the window with the kid.
I think there's one very simple thing that explains this whole situation. And that's fear.
What happened? What I missed?
Yep. People have gotten afraid of him. And that makes me even angrier.
I'm with you on that one.
Was it?
I mean, we have a team going out anyways.
Fear is an essential part for doing things. That's why people don't want to be afraid of him. Adrenaline is a powerful thing. So anyone explain to me why Neon Deimos is lacking an arm and fingers?
She lost those during the drug den raid.
Oh, well, wonderful.
I'm writing up the report for it. I'm gonna post a leadership shot later.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't even know she was taken. Don't want to fucking go away.
If you want the information on that, I still have it on hand.
I don't care about drug things. I care about Strange. I just need to know whether or not we have actually found information on these churches. Exit points, entry points, hidden passageways. People that frequent in and out. What kind of people go in and out. Just stuff that we should have anyway as intelligence. We've had the information of locations for months. And we have none of that?
No one's done anything about it.
I'd have to fucking do it myself, I guess, then.
I can clarify on the locations of the church activity. I was tasked with looking into that, and it took a while for me to even get the information, so I do apologize about such a thing.
The location doesn't matter. We need to know the stuff that's in it. We need to know the layout.
The other ones over there.
That is what I spent some time doing. I went to each that I could within the time frame.
Down in the Mechie area?
I got a staff list to know who is civilian and who is part of Strange's things. I scouted a few of
thank you very much.
Points with the ones that I was able to get to. There are just a few churches that I was unable to get to within the allotted time, and that is where the uncertainty comes from.
Right, so I'm assuming the church that's in question is one that we didn't scout.
Precisely.
Right.
But if they're the same as the rest, I imagine we won't have an issue.
I don't think Strange would be the kind of person that would have them all be uniform. He likes to put his traps and everything else. So far?
So far they have been uniform.
Hmm. He's obsessed with perfection. If something works, why change the blueprint?
But the question is if he's the one who built them. Can we find out the architect who made those churches and then maybe see if there's any kind of hidden rooms?
Possibly, but in the time limit we need to do this? Probably not.
Not for this one.
For the future ones though?
For future ones.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a good idea.
can compile up the photos and draft up some form of a blueprint along with exit routes as well. That'll give me something to do for the next 2 days or so.
Sure.
While we prepare.
Look, me being snappy at you is not directed at you, it's just in general. I'm kind of just being frustrated by the lack of progress we've made.
Note to self, Chase Anderson, do not do group meetings anymore. I thought it would be nice for everyone to gather around, like,
keep
talk
doing
to
it.
each other.
That was
okay.
as frustrating as it was. It was fun.
Okay, yeah, I like
I will
that.
say,
I
however,
think it's
though,
good.
with
Also were,
the delegations of activities, it was set up when Trace was around, and I don't think anyone decided to try and
I'm sorry.
do activities on their own.
I see.
I was put in charge of that, so.
Okay. Do you have any information that Trace gathered?
There is a document
Don't kick
that
that.
I
Don't
can
kick that.
send to
Don't kick that
access
goose.
to.
I
Everyone
will
has
kick
their
you.
own access code to get their own portions.
Okay.
I'll fucking backhand the shit out of you,
I have
dog.
been compiling every
Away from me.
information that I
That's
can
wrong. That's
about
Robin's
churches into
goose.
the section that I am in charge of.
I don't think you want to backhand it.
I was about to say something really
Three
fucked
other
up.
people.
I was gonna say at least we got a replacement for Robin, but that would be really messed up. And I'm gonna pretend like I didn't say
And
that.
I was told to inform Chase of every strange thing, so I sent him
Sorry,
the information
that was
first.
kind of messed. I'm kidding.
Have you been
and then
keeping track of that?
Yeah, everything they gave me. Yeah, that's why I did this meeting.
Okay. Okay. Last stuff which I'm not particularly informed on because recently got head of intelligence, so it's just filling in the gaps, I guess.
I do apologize. I do have a bunch of documents with a bunch of everything just organized and filed. It's how I was able to keep track of everything. I can send those to you as well.
I'd appreciate it. Give me something to do in my downtime when I'm not training.
I'm consistently adding to them, so you'll have new reading material.
For those present, how do you think the morale is amongst the Whisperers? Is that the Oak?
Say for a handful of outliers, most of them are living day to day as if things weren't on.
I'd like to take one. Just one.
I think it's okay.
We have a lot of free spirits, I guess you could say. Ones who
I don't think people
with our goals, at least, the Whisperers' goals. And I don't think a lot of them agree with what we do.
I think a lot of Whisperers have what's the word I'm looking for?
Personal
a bit of like a
motivations.
pride complex. Like everybody wants to do good and be good at what they do, and then when they don't feel like that's acknowledged, or they feel like they're doing bad in a certain area, like their word crumbles, right? This is the only life they know, and the only thing that they've been accepted in. So making it work is a last resort for a lot of these people. That's why I think things get kind of heated sometimes, right? Or very emotional. But I think for the most part, everybody is okay. But I'm not a good one to ask that.
Did you want to talk to him?
I got.
Yes, you and.
I will say there are a few people that are openly hostile to others, even threatening, which is very concerning. But
I don't mind people having their own arguments, personal problems, but I like a sense of professionalism. Sure, you can be each other's throats, but keep within moderation. Show some restraint. Otherwise, we're going to have the situations where, for example, Neon, Deimos, Revenge. She's still missing her pinkies. Hasn't earned them back. I don't think she'll ever will. And
We're working on that.
That's up to her.
That's up to them, yeah. I don't mind them having grievances. Sure, they might not like Wrench, but at least show the willingness to at least not shirk leadership roles, not change. Anyone who's in leadership positions are given these positions because they're trusted, because they can manage and they can organize people. If someone's disagreeing with one leader, they might as well be disagreeing with everyone else, because they were voted in. Either by Sean at the time, Marcus later on, or by the general populace of the Whisperers as a whole. Well, I think it was easier back in the earlier days. Toku would just give people leadership roles and people would just follow it because, well, he was the leader of the Whisperers. It was like leadership has a lot less sway than it used to.
Text goes out to all members of R&D and intelligence. From Wrench, please report back to the security room.
Queen? We have a moment?
Private conversation. Sure. I'll be back in a moment, Wrench. Unlock. Keep up the good work.
Understood.
Yes, I think.
You think?
Making the stims was successful.
Let's go.
No, I don't find a way to say it easy.
Another text goes
Like
out from Wrench
she
to
said,
all
we're gonna
members of R&D and
have,
intelligence.
must have
Please
been
report
a
back
mission
to
with a
the
mech.
meeting security room.
You were saying?
We're gonna have a mission with a mech against mech kind of situation in the future.
Yeah.
A few people will go there to support that, probably. However, me and Marcus want to ask you to help us out with another problem. With a chosen group of your choice.
Okay. And what is that?
Kai has been a problem.
Yeah, been a problem for a long time. Sean was meant to be dealing with it. Things was the wayside. It's normal. I feel like it's a lot harder now due to his seats of power. But carry on.
And he's hard to get. Paranoid fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the plan we have to get him finally. On the same day where we're gonna have two mechs fight each other to the scrap death. But, and this is why I'm gonna talk to you first, it involves you getting in a dangerous situation. Potentially dangerous situation.
You want to use me as bait?
Because, well, not you. But you. Because we both know you would never give this out of hand.
Look, if you want me to give it up, I will. I just thought it was in the best interest of the Whisperers to keep hold of it.
It is. It is in your hands, which are the best hands. Which is why I'm asking you to, well, play the bait, and he will not come out for anyone else but for you. Out of his tower, office, wherever he is. You will lead him to a location of, well, your choice. And hopefully he shows up after he realizes that this is the perfect chance to get, well, what you have in your hands. And you.
We had the siege against us recently, correct?
You will have forces against you, Keegan. Well, not that many probably, because what we also figured out that he will have all his eyes on his, well, mech fight. Probably. Which is why he cannot send all his units to your location, and he probably needs to, well, calm himself down. Also to verify that it is actually you and the blade. We thought about trapping him with like fake camera footage, but since he's a paranoid asshole, we just think it will not work. He will see that not you is there, not the blade is there, and just not come.
Do you have a plan for that, or are you free for my suggestion?
I'm free for your suggestions. It should be the same day though, because, like I said, less Cajun probably around the street.
My suggestion was, well, there'll be Cajun dealing with the mech, correct? Probably keeping civilians safe. There's probably going to be a few stragglers. What if I attack a few of them? I'm pretty sure I can deal with it. Let a few of them escape. Tell word to Kai that they have found me and they're requesting reinforcements. I pretend to let them escape. They inform Kai, because it's the real deal. He'll come down himself. We'll have whisperers in wait in the buildings nearby. Also, not to mention this kills two birds with one stone. Jack has been looking for a suit from the oppressors. He wants to use it to infiltrate the base up north, belonging to the Kijin. Bit early to pull that, but at least we'll have the suit in reserve. And maybe a few more. Maybe we could reverse engineer the tech. That way we're getting a lot more for this.
Sounds like a good idea.
The problem is though, if I'm fighting oppressors, I'm probably get a few injuries here and there and probably be exhausted by the time Kai gets there. So I'll need some combat stims. Some way to put myself back up in case things get bad. But also I would need reliable people who can stand by me in case I do struggle. So there's no telling whether or not they can fight for me or intervene or support me. I'm not too sure if it's going to be an honourable 1v1 as much as I don't think it would be. We don't know what Magitech Kai has. He might
as much as I know Kai, honor is not on his priority list.
Exactly.
But what you need is what you get, I think.
I need 2 packs of coagulants and probably a combat stim. The coagulants to stop any major injuries that need immediate treating. Maybe last a little bit longer. Because I doubt I'm going to get treatment while I'm fighting oppressors waiting for Kai.
I'm present now. Apologies.
We got H to deal with it. However, I'm going to need you for Jack stuff once the meeting's
Go to Whisper 3.
My only concern is that I've been bait before. How do we know that Kai's going to take the bait?
Well, it is not certain that he's gonna take the bait. On the other side, when he raided the place, he was very angry when no one of us told him where you are. So
Oh, that's a personal vendetta.
Seems
then.
desperate to get you.
Yeah. I'm sure with his spick and span record, I'm a blemish on that. He probably hates it. I'm willing to
At
do
the
this.
end, yeah, that is the important part. We will see how we can pick the teams. Obviously, your suggestions would be important, and I still need to talk to Marcus about the fact that you said yes, because we both didn't want to put you in the situation where you bring yourself in too much danger.
No. I need to prove to everyone else that putting yourself in danger is sometimes a necessity, and sometimes the best course of action. People are too safe nowadays. They're not willing to take risks, and we're not making much progress with it. As much as self-preservation is key and important for everyone, I don't blame them for it. We're being too slow.
Good. I will talk to Marcus then. And we can discuss the details about the team.
Of course.
Your suggestions.
I suggest we do the teams now so we can at least prepare. If people get picked for this Friday's mission, we can always interchange them out. We just need to get a basic foundation of who's going. Also allows me to decide on who to take on my own team. I don't want to take resources from the very important mech mission. Getting rid of Kai is important, but not as important as getting rid of that. Kai is a thorn, but that mech is... If we leave it up, when we take back the Hollow, it could very well show up, and that can cost us more lives.
Good. I hope that's not gonna be another Thursday talk.
Let's hope not. I kinda don't really have time for it.
Theodore wants to. I'll make you a small bill. I can't give you too much, otherwise the veterinarians can get mad at my ass. But I'll make you some.
Suppose you guys are both here. Pleasure to meet you. While we're working, call me Dawn, but...
Yeah, okay, let's talk.
Name is Scary. 1 second.
What was that for?
That's
okay,
not
cool.
what I'm
Nice.
asking.
I guess
you
I'll
come
leave it
asking
then.
questions about our health.
Conditions.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Teams. We need to talk about them a little bit earlier.
Understood.
If you need anything, please text me or come talk to me directly.
Okay.
I'll always hear.
Shall we go do that now?
At least the foundation.
Still get used to everything.
Alright. Where to?
Get anyone's.
Get
everyone's armor, weapons.
Am I needed for it?
All of you are working on.
I mean, your suggestions would be needed, but we can
Yeah.
discuss it without you first.
We could just use that room, right? Where we just came from.
Yeah. The second security room.
Medical and a check over it. It's
You're not there now.
skin for a bit.
And
That's
whatever.
around you.
You decide to join us, then you decide to join us.
I have to forgive me, I've been standing all day.
Good luck to you. You decide to go out.
Same.
So, judging from what Nev has told me, you're gonna need a squad of people to man the mech. Have you decided on who was gonna man it yet?
There was someone, but I'm not so sure anymore, so I'm
Who
gonna
was it?
hold off. Also, it was Cheshire.
Hmm. Why are you holding off? Has something happened
Given
since I've
they
been
have
gone?
experience with.
What's it called?
Hmm?
You don't know your surroundings. Or
Why not Cheshire anymore? Did something happen while I've been gone?
yeah, that and someone else.
It's my own second guessing, you know, voices in my head.
I see.
Tell me to hold off, kind of thing.
Okay. Alright. Well.
I'll think about it over the course of the week. We have probably at least another week to think about it. But if you have any suggestions, I'm all ears.
How many people can I take from my own team to bait out Kai?
How many do you think you'll need?
Something small so it doesn't take away from our main force that's going to probably deal with the mech, as well as any kind of surrounding areas. But it is my life on the line.
Exactly. And because of that, I think you'll be given some preference of whoever you trust the most.
Both of these need armor repaired.
But if you want a small team, I'd say between 2 to 3 others.
If we exclude me,
with oppressors.
if we exclude me from the bunch, I would say we could have a standard team, a team of 5. Because there's no who telling if I can assist them or if they can assist me. Main focus should be about keeping oppressors away from the fight, thin out numbers, and then going for the kill once it's secure. Not to mention, I'm not too sure if there's going to be any snipers. I'm pretty sure while we're fighting, Kai might be able to give orders to his men for reinforcements.
The biggest problem is that, now that I think about it, you will be alone for a long time.
Exactly.
Because we cannot provide any support unless we see Kai on the battlefield.
Yeah. The moment that it's revealed to him, it's gonna, well, give us away. I heard that Cairo has rituals. They used it once when I was fighting some cultists. Helped me out a few times in the pinch, but I would like to use that, especially if I'm going to be by myself. Although I need to know the specifics on whether or not their magic or whatever it is reaches. If it doesn't, then, well, Cairo's off the list. My other option would have been Don. He's good with,
I'll come get you in a bit, Ashley.
Okay.
my option would have been Don. He is a sharpshooter, and he has the medical know-how on certain things. I also like to think that his experience with the Havana going against Kijin probably has a lot of experience regarding oppressors. That as well. And as much as I don't really like to use this as an option, Lucky, me and him have come to a certain understanding due to the emergence of Lily and Figment. He has had connections with them, and he's capable of fighting. As long as we have people that's in allegiance with him or has close ties, if he turns on me, I'm going to trust the other 4 people to defend me if I happen to be unconscious or on the verge of death.
Why are you red? When did you turn red? What?
It's the shading. I mean, it's the lighting.
Oh, okay. It's...
Well, considering that Kairo's here, would be a good question. Your ritual things, What's the range on them?
It's hard to say.
Follow your second mother and your dad.
Why is the goose red?
Biker has sadly left, so...
The protection ritual, right?
Yeah, that one. The person left due to personal reasons.
Rather large, but it does require... I don't have an exact range.
It was definitely amphibian in nature.
If I conducted the ritual now,
no, I'm
he
not.
would be under its effect for a good distance outside of the oak. But if you, I don't know, tried to leave entirely, it might be too far.
Well, considering part of leadership, I think it'd be prudent to inform them. Patricia and Odelia have both suggested that I bait out Kai to get rid of him.
I'm gonna go change.
Essentially, I'm going to be killing oppressors to lure him out. But I need people that can stay in standby. And, be hiding until Kai comes out. A moment too early and he will leave. Too late and I could end up dead. So your choice was taken into consideration because of your rituals.
So long as if we're on standby nearby, I think we'll be close enough to still maintain the ritual.
No, you're fine, Arcane. How's it? Thank you very much for the 18 months, Party Fog. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I also have long weapons specifically.
That's an additional boon. Is it possible for me to take both Dawn and Cairo, or is that too much?
Who do we still have, man? The other thing is we gonna do it at the same day where we gonna attack the mech.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. So, do we have any other medics for the mech team who would be available?
I'm sure there are some.
We have a lot of them. Some of them will be available.
Intake Pill.
Whether it be
Leon.
Pill, Gus, Bishop.
Yeah, true, we have a lot more than I thought.
Been on a mission. I don't think so. There's also Xandra who can go.
I don't have a camera installed.
I'll be probably leading from the front.
For the mech?
Somewhere nearby, at the very least.
I see. Would it boost morale, and you do have that shield? Good option.
That I do.
In terms of other individuals, yeah. Cairo, Dawn, Lucky. I would like 2 more at least if I could. Again, if you were to exclude myself from this group, we would still need a 5. Do we have anyone who's like a... Say this again.
Go on.
I was going to ask, who is a good defender?
I believe
Bragg?
that this is karma for how much
Hmm.
I smoked.
They have a nice face.
Don't really have much personal experience with him.
Melee.
Mm.
Bragg is very focused in melee combat, but he is often carrying a very heavy steel shield. Aside from his overall physical mass, he should be able to protect most.
He'll also be slow. If you're looking at him carry out an assassination, a hit.
It's not really an assassination, it's more of a duel to the death. The conditions are that Kai will be fighting me, and he'll be surrounded in a trap. I'm considering Greg. However, not too sure how useful he's going to be on the mech. He might be good as a pilot, maybe loading the ammunition into the cannons or whatnot. Don't really know what this mech's going to have, but he has a lot of physical strength.
And Greg is the big guy that works at the tech area, that right?
Yeah, him.
Oh, he should be on... He should be with the mech. That's his... He will feel like home.
In which case, I'll exclude him from the van.
Other than Greg, how the fuck is she so not sure how many defenders we have 4 days after.
I don't know.
Thankfully, we have time.
Yeah.
But
Was
we
a
have
good
a good
thing.
first.
Yeah, those 3 would be ideal. They can be interchanged if necessary.
I'd throw Easton to mix if he's around. But
This also means we won't be able to go on the mission to attack. We need to be ready for Kai.
That's true. I don't really want to take away people that could be used for those missions as well. Those efficiencies kind of matter the most.
Hmm. Alright. I'll keep your first picks in mind. I'll
Appreciate
start
it.
putting together lists. Planning things together. I should be thinking about Friday as well.
Yeah, we'll have time Friday to decide as well. Especially if we know who's going on missions and who isn't. We can take the choice from those who are not recuperating.
Is there anything else that you brought up here before I go and get my scouting report?
one thing.
Couldn't that in theory help it grow over, though?
Remember the associate one of our teams saved a while back? Nadia?
Directly, but
Yeah.
very much not advised from what I was informed.
Due to our efforts with that, she says she owes us a favor, whether that be to Bruja specifically, you, or the Whisperers. I'm not sure, but something to think on. Bruja's asked to see if either get a chemical supply, a route mapped out so we can get a constant supply of it, or she's directly asking for training from Nadia to enhance her skills and knowledge. So, just a few possibilities thrown at us.
Now or
lab?
No, lab.
O'Delly,
Yes, Queen.
are you able to... those Figment caches, are you able to hack into their systems? Or gather any kind of recent information? I want to see if Figment's going to those places, considering that she has re-emerged.
I couldn't say right now. I could look into it though, if needs be.
Yeah. I just need to see whether or not she's going to them. If she is, I'd rather stay clear. Because, wow. If she's taking supplies in there, she's probably going to have a whole entourage, and there's going to be a big risk of us taking those caches. And the last thing we want is have Figment on our case.
Yeah. She can be ruthless. Alright.
arguing with them is useless.
Stay clear for now. I'll see what I can gather, information-wise.
Understood.
Anything else?
That's it for me.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a report real quick.
Quinn.
The only one that's not been dragged off somewhere.
I'm getting the techies to corroborate with members of intelligence to see if they can find hide or hair of Elizabeth. See if she's trying to announce her presence or any sightings of her.
That's relatively in a good position.
If you could have scouts maybe put a tracker bug on her and see where she's frequenting, maybe you can find out where she's keeping Robin.
Let's see if we can sneak one on her. Because from her experience, my experience with her, she knows if someone's sneaking around her.
Everything's good.
Has some sort of sixth sense. I don't know.
But I could be wrong.
Okay,
I'll see what I can do.
In which case, I would like the
No problems.
R&D to do something about that. You try making some sort of tracker, and anyone who goes out on missions, whether it be strange or otherwise, have at least a handful of these trackers. So if they come across Elizabeth, we can just throw one on, get into a deliberate scrap or something like that, and plant her with a tracker.
I'll see what I can do.
Shit it.
And washed away by the floodgates is what I understood.
At first I thought it was a giant rat. Then it turned out to be like a toad tadpole thing that's been twisted.
Yikes.
No.
Doing.
Okay.
Thank you both for your hard work.
Not too bad.
No problem.
Mental state's kind of taking a hit, but time away from this place has kind of revitalized myself a bit.
What are we talking about?
Well,
They're talking about a salute or like.
that's good to hear.
Hey, Marcus.
Why address the question?
He gave me my old code name.
I haven't.
Since my spike.
Again, you've been away for a while. I haven't had time to check in with you as much as I'd want to.
Should they use the old alias, or should I try to get a new title, earn it?
Trying to make sure you're
I mean, it's completely up to you. It's
doing
your
alright
alias,
with your
you know?
mental
I'm
state
not
and all
one.
that.
If you want to earn one,
Seeing if there's a
people
way
that
for me
care
to
about
help.
that comes down from what you do on the battlefield, you know?
Yeah, about the mental state.
Maybe I'll see.
It's,
yeah, it's up to you.
not the best.
Alright, I need to find. I've been working on tiny things. Have you seen Gus? He wanted to ask me to
I
help him with
would
something.
like to confide in you. Especially considering that, well,
Please? Excellent, thank you.
maybe share some similarities.
I don't know if he's in a meeting, but he's in like a circle talking.
I'll wait over here.
I'm willing to listen to anything.
I've seen Rust anywhere.
I told him that if that's what this is about.
Yeah. Have you talked to Odelia about the thing? Can I talk to Odelia about it?
Has Don told you anything?
You talk to
he heard
me
me.
about what now?
No, I'm going. I'm gonna do that.
They tell me a lot of things.
No. Not easy.
Anything to you specifically?
I want
Not
to use it
recently.
so that I can get some lessons from her.
About my condition? I'm assuming he hasn't told you anything?
Talk to your chemist.
That's good.
No.
Means it's reliable.
We could also use it. I'm gonna say this was we could also use it for better equipment or more secure way to get chems.
This stays between us, okay? I don't want to cause any kind of alarm, but you have the resources of the Merciful Heart maybe would know this. Upon taking off the poncho, you'll see that Queen's skin is a bit more of a grey coloration, and her left arm is covered in shimmering specks in various various sizes, and is all sporadic. It's not uniform. Some of it, parts of her skin is cracked and damaged, and it looks bad. It looks like a rash, but it's not quite the same.
I remember seeing something like this on you before.
You've seen it
but
before?
It faded away.
Hmm. Yeah.
It was localized pretty much to this area. Was present for maybe half a day and then it was gone.
Yeah, beats me too.
This is a lot worse.
Don gave my blood sample to Nevrossi to find out what's wrong with me. I had no idea he was doing this, but he says that Nevrossi said it was something called mana cancer. And like all forms of cancer, it does tend to kill the host. I don't know how much time I have, but I just know my time is limited. The accumulation is obviously from, well, the sword. I can't tell if it's just me wielding it, using it, being close to it. Not even sure if it's the chalice. But the Magitech is causing it.
Magic is fucking insane. And we barely understand it.
I imagine there's a lot more. The stuff you see on the surface is just the stuff that's pierced through. There's times where I move my hands around and I can feel sharp cuts inside my body in places. I know certain places in my joints is also stiff. And I can feel grinding sensations.
Alright, you live for now.
There's also bruising as well, or some sort of ruptures. Sometimes I wake up and there's dark spots on my skin. It looks like a bruise or some bleeding underneath. And sometimes it doesn't happen. It seems that certain movements agitate it, but it does heal.
What's your area of expertise? Scouting. How many missions have you been on?
So far, only you and Don know about this, and Nevrossi. I had a conversation with Akikoda after the meeting we had. He said that some sort of suppressant exists. It doesn't cure it, it just removes some of the symptoms. Since this flare-up after the acid burns, I've been feeling bouts of exhaustion. And just general tiredness. Lacking energy, feeling fatigued.
Need to know.
And you're in good condition.
need to know for certain.
Alright. Okay. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, there is the medicine that occupated, and there are ways we can try and get it, and that'll give you time.
It's in the chat. Take care, alright?
If it were possible to. Do you want cured?
Do I want what?
Do you want to be cured?
It's a cancer. Of course I want to be cured. But from the VRC's point of perspective, it sounds like it can't be.
There are other perspectives that exist. Other options.
Such as...
I was assured that with the right resources, I would be able to conduct a ritual similar to the one that protects you. Similar to the one that I used to protect this place. That could cure Joy, their terminal heart condition. Something that modern medicine had no opportunity to do. Something believed impossible.
So you think you're gonna perform a miracle?
Yes. Exactly that.
I'm not one for faith, but... You said it cured Joy.
It could.
It could.
I never had a chance to conduct the ritual. A key requirement is a living tree. Specifically one that is connected to Serafel in some way. I had prepared and made plans twice over now to raid a plant store to try and locate one of these trees. Take it. But I did not have the time to initiate that before Joy's condition got worse. And we had to look for other options.
I see.
Most everything for that is prepared. But with the events happening right now, I will still need to wait.
That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon. I mean, I'm not coughing up blood yet, or so badly impaired I can't do anything. Just minor inconveniences. Although the supplements would help.
I'm not sure how I can try and get them. I more than likely specified medicines. Maybe I'll talk to Aki. Figure out if there's a way to get those sent to the heart somewhere.
You can certainly try. I'm not sure if VRC has any of those things. I had a brief conversation and she seemed a bit vague, as she often is.
Then Hopefully getting the supplements help slow the process, give us more time, so that we have an opening to try and get what I need. And then we will perform a miracle.
Sure. Could you maybe ask your magic tutors if they happen to know what it is?
He can run fast.
How they can even seek me out themselves if they want.
If I get the opportunity to, next time they are present, I will ask them about your condition. I won't tell them directly that it's yours, but I'll ask them. If they won't give me the intel, then I might have to close it.
That's fine. As long as no one else knows about it.
I'll be certain.
Appreciate it. Yeah. If you're wondering where your stockpile of painkillers have been, I've been taking a few here and there.
I had noticed an irregularity recently.
That's because I tend to just buy some more and refill the stock. I just thought you would have caught me when I was in the middle of replenishing it.
You're fairly good at staying.
I've had years of experience. Kind of second nature at this point.
Just remember, you don't need to sneak from me.
I don't need to what? Sorry?
You don't need to sneak those from me.
No, it's not so much you I'm worried about. I'm more worried about other people. Them asking questions why I need them. People ask questions, they get curious. And then, well, curiosity leads to secrets being unveiled.
And French doesn't often come directly to me and ask.
Sure.
I always carry a rather full bottle, along with some other things.
Morphine?
No. The space for that is kind of held by something important.
I see. But thank you for your time.
I'm always willing to give it.
How are you and
Might be a
Vic?
bit selfish. Oh, well, nice to have him home at the heart as often. I'm kind of walking on eggshells with the new kid. I may have already traumatized them a little bit from what I had to do. And I'm trying to
He's a big boy. I'm pretty sure he'll survive. He's gone through worse. You said something earlier was selfish. What's this thing that was selfish?
I'm not exactly willing to give you up to anyone. Or anything. Disease or otherwise. Not yet.
And what if it's outside of your control?
There are very few things that I allow to stay outside of my goal. I've already lost a lot of old friends. I can't handle losing more.
You sound like me about a year ago.
Yeah. Anyway. You should go check on the rest of the oak.
Yeah.
People aren't falling apart.
People often do.
Yeah. What I'd do for a vacation. But what we would lose in me doing that.
Yeah.
I don't think I could live without.
I mean, hell, even me doing the stuff I did and taking a break. I was still busy doing other things.
Yeah.
I best not keep you.
Stand up. I'm going to do something else very selfish.
What's that?
I kind of force wrench to these sometimes when I feel bad.
A hug.
Yes.
That's quite a interesting thing to want to do. Although I will admit it's been a while. Neither do I. Sure. Why not? Can't say it's a common occurrence. It's a rarity.
Yeah. One thing at a time. First we kill Kai.
And hopefully live in the process. Not jealous, I hope.
Can he probably get a spoonful out for
yeah, sure.
Because I actually don't know where he is right now.
You just sometimes hide it. You don't always show it.
I don't think I'm capable of feeling jealousy.
Not even when I was getting all that attention from Lily. Her tying you up just so she can get to fight me.
You weren't the one tied up.
So you're jealous about the wrong things. I thought you'd be jealous because I was spending time with her. I guess not.
Like I said, I don't get jealous. Making friends with Lucky. Interesting.
For a good reason.
Common enemy.
Did you say something?
I'm saying we're hoping that they're there for a good reason. Maybe something good's been made.
Who's where?
The people at the food booth.
Oh. Yeah, Logan's been saying that there's food for people that haven't eaten.
I wonder what's on the menu.
Wait, I hear things. Wait. I heard Cajun magic tech glowing balls. I remember fighting these things. Is they back?
What's on the menu, Logan?
Cream, sugar, risotto.
Risotto.
Yeah, rice, congealment with some chicken. But I add like a little bit like spice and stuff, like to put my own little flavor on that bitch, you know, just it's the way it is, right? But it's right there, it's in that little pan, pot, what do you want to call it? Just spoon your ass out, something, you good to go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I could figure because you know the whole.
Hey, you noticed.
Well, you're not the only half person here.
What do you think you could code in?
The issue with device. Troy, I got one in.
Having some alone time is difficult indoors. Wouldn't you agree?
When were you gonna tell me you were dying?
When I had the chance, allowed me to clear my thoughts. Hey, the last time you showed up, you wanted me to.
You can't sit still for 2 seconds, can you? So much walking.
I doubt many people can be sitting still.
miss my bed.
Is he Scottish?
You're what?
Said I miss my bed.
I can't remember where.
He's a pirate.
What are you wearing on your face?
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
Pirate land, obviously.
You look like you have a really bad rash.
I'm not wearing anything. Oh, it's my hard light.
Why is it on your
I had it
skin?
on my skin now. It's because it's better. Because if I didn't have it on my skin, and look what happened to my eye, so...
That's why you wear a helmet.
Yeah, well... This also works.
If I were to poke you in the eye, that one there, would you feel it?
Well, I don't have it on right now. No, I wouldn't.
That is a weird feeling.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, boss.
Gus?
You doing okay?
Hmm?
Okay.
Is that a trick question?
I'm saying it in the context of the situation. I mean, none of us are doing okay. We're fighting a losing battle against a psychopath robot army. But hey, how are you doing right now? I don't know.
You dying?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a week.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Everyone's dying.
Okay. That's true.
One day at a time.
Everyone is always
Words of wisdom from Queen.
You were saying?
The person who one day I will be the secretary of.
Just trying, the whole small talk thing. Like, hey, how's your day been? I haven't seen you all week. Where are you? What are you up to?
Nice weather we're having.
Anything cool happening? Did you see something wacky outside in the district? I don't know. I'm bad at this shit.
There's always wacky and crazy things out in the district.
What is the wackiest thing you've seen?
Wackiest thing I've seen.
Yeah, because I'm sure you've seen more than both of us.
Wackiest thing? Well, recently I saw someone sleeping on the floor when he could have decided to sleep on a bed. Can you imagine finding the floor to be more comfortable than a bed?
I think so. I'm being called out here.
I feel like I know exactly who is being called out here.
I wonder who would do that.
Who's
I
that?
think that person.
Oh, actually, it could be two people.
They have
It
the
actually
right
could be two
idea
people.
here. They have the right idea here. That I think they know what they're talking about. That's
Mhm.
what I'm saying.
Do you want to clarify? Give names, perhaps?
I just think the floor is much better, really.
Do I need to get you a new hammock?
The table is perfectly fine. It actually kind of sucks. It's like a metal foldable table. It works. But like, where are we going to install a hammock here?
Somewhere.
There's
There's
places
plenty of room.
too. There's pipes. You can put on pipes.
Are all the rooms occupied?
We'll find some place.
Okay.
At least it's hamburger and nothing copy.
Okay, but when I'm I don't know what the fuck happened there. If I'm talking about wacky, I don't know. Like, what is the craziest thing you've ever fought? Let's start with something simpler.
The craziest thing
Or
I
very
ever
specific, I
fought.
guess. Yeah.
Do you mean like crazy as in terms of idea crazy, or crazy as in they're mentally ill and I'm fighting a crazy person?
More like I feel like something you
Out of this
wouldn't even
world.
have conceived that it existed before.
You know, I get a feeling there is something that exists, but I can't really put my finger on what it is. So I'm gonna say that fighting a shade was pretty interesting. Like a ghost.
Ooh.
That
That sounds like it sucks, because you can't really hit it.
Hmm.
Ghost.
Yeah.
So you just kind of gotta shut up and take it. Unless you have like some weird exorcism stuff or like a special magic thing.
Could your sword cut it? Like when you...
Probably.
Well, it's only reacted when I was hitting it, so I think it does.
Howdy. Oh, that's cool. Ghost sword.
Won't go that far. In terms of crazy people
If I ever have a
that are
spirit
actually
haunting
crazy,
me, I know exactly who to go to.
I see. In terms of
Who
dealing
is
with
crazy?
things which are crazy, true, but I know. I feel like people here pale in comparison. I knew a person that was particularly crazy. I had a crazy girlfriend, and I find myself in fights with them all the time. Out of simple things like jealousy, or I don't know. Maybe they woke up on the wrong side of the bed and just happened to, well, fighting me, I guess.
Is this before my time?
See if they got moonshine.
I assume so.
Yeah, before.
If you could go back, do you think you would do it?
Go back. What to?
Yeah, you know, like what you had back then, like just giving up the current situation. Like, I guess all of the things that happened before the storm. Just, you know, flick a switch and you wake up tomorrow in the hollow, and you know, it's, all of the old blood's there.
I would.
I maybe held my Hippocratic oath to not harm. I'm still gonna fucking do it.
No offense, you guys, but I'd have a lot more connections as well as a lot more people whose death's not on my conscience.
No, no offense taken. Means we have to do better. We have to, you know, do more, right?
But give you another fist bump or something. Yeah, that was a bad joke.
What a fist bump.
Next time you mention the T word, I'll play this again.
Unless you want to, then it's a really good thing, you know.
Let me put this there.
No.
Let me reveal this.
Oh, I think you don't get that fist bump.
Yeah, I said this before. I don't really do these kind of things.
Yeah, well, you did it once, so like.
I'm once is enough.
Nah, yeah, I get it. I feel like from everything I've heard from back then, like people used to be closer, I guess. Look out for each other more.
Yeah. Very close.
Kind of felt good to have so many people, you know, get up and go into one corner. You know, like seeing that even if there's not that same kind of like close-knit thing that you guys had back then, we are still like all, you know, fighting united in something, believing into a common cause. I don't know. I'm bad at this shit.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
For me, it's less to do about if you guys are getting along. I know you guys are, because it's your generation. Just a bit different for me.
Act like you're 80.
Sometimes I feel like
Maybe
it.
take off that mask, or are you gonna be all wrinkly?
What have I told you? There's no face underneath that mask. But it's just.
Holy shit. I thought we didn't let non-humans in here.
I'm an exception.
Oh my god.
Because you
So,
have my
like,
memory of a
I kinda
time in
like
the past.
double down on that.
I just need to do something real quick. There's something I need to do really quickly. Just really quickly. Just really, really quick.
Appreciate you too.
That's all I needed. Okay, we're good.
Well, we tried having small talk.
It worked. Did it work? I don't know.
It did work. Queen talked.
You're trying to have small talk. I'm the worst person to have small talk with.
Yeah,
Let's
but you're
face
the,
it.
yeah, but
One of the
that's the
coolest
challenge,
people
right?
here, Queen.
That kind of true. Kind of true.
I think it's tied between Queen and Wrench, personally. And that's like
I'm not trying to be
Wrench
cool.
is really cool.
I'm just trying to survive like everyone else.
bro, that's like the cool thing to say. It's like I'm not even trying. Like I just am. Oh my god. You're just adding to the aura, Queen.
There's a reason people look up to you. So that's all I'm gonna say.
These people really don't know anything about you, huh?
I mean, when I'm that secretive, who's going to?
I don't hear anything. It's not copyrighted. I'm glad I don't hear anything. It is not copyrighted. It is not.
Maybe I should not wear the mask anymore. Take a page from your book.
20-year-old game when it comes to 2024.
It's like 400 years old.
What is that?
If you don't think that Rockstar's
Do you think Figment? More of that cloaking device? To keep herself strong, because without it she didn't feel like she was enough. Wearing that
I think it was a
shades
part of an
like mask.
image.
Yeah.
Like something to fear. The idea that you don't know who someone is. It adds to this level of mysteriousness. Her identity never known, which I imagine gave her a leg up in a lot of conversations.
I'm surprised you didn't adopt the same practices.
The Whispers were a different ballgame. I was not trained to be a bounty hunter. I was trained to be a peacekeeper within the Whisperers, which involved a lot of bounty hunter work for sure, or bounty hunter-esque training, and it was gonna be a given, considering I got training from her. But the Whisperers needed to know who I was. It's actually been so long that I don't remember the advice I gave you. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. The Whispers have changed. And so have you.
Have I?
I'd say so. Though you like to think not. You're stuck in your old ways. You have adapted to adjust with the newbies, the new blood, which in itself has changed you. Raven was very different.
I feel like she coped a lot easier.
I wouldn't even say that.
Very much for the follow on.
You were an emotional wreck when you were Raven. You got drunk and cried in front of people in public. I think you've become more scared the longer you live.
I feel like having emotions gave you more drive. You saw it. He was so close. Within grasping reach, and I choked. And now I'm thinking of working together with him. Haven't forgiven him, but the fact I'm even entertaining the idea is
I don't blame you if you're worried about that.
You don't blame me with breaking bread with your killer?
No. You heard it yourself. I made promises a long time ago. You have to understand. As much as my regret and my sourness of not being able to win, I lost fair and square. That is the life of a bounty hunter. You kill, or you be killed. My death should be an example. But you need to be careful. Do not grow weak in your shared efforts. Do not turn a blind eye. Lucky is unpredictable and will always be unpredictable. It is obvious that when he is done with you and no longer needs you, he may throw you to the wayside. Figment may even get him to kill you if she suspects you attempting to go after him. Her. Considering they're going to be in dealings, possibility.
Yeah, I already thought about that. When he made the proposition, it just felt like he was just using me to get rid of things off of his own slate. It put me in a difficult bind.
This could be the deal that he already made with her. You don't know. This deal that you're making, that he's providing you this opportunity, this favor, he could just be luring you into a sense of false protection.
I don't believe he's doing that. And even if he was, I wouldn't allow him to have an opportunity.
I would say he's got you right where he wants you. Regardless if you think that you're not giving him that or not.
But he is the only one who had a connection with her. She approached him, not me. He's the only lead I have to go off. And if I...
And what about Lily?
She made her stance abundantly clear. You heard her. If I went after her, she would just go after and kill me in its stead. She even considers your promise null and void just because you're no longer living. You say I've changed.
The fact that you're trying to convince yourself that you haven't is enough.
Someone who has changed would move past this, would have dropped these grudges long ago. I'm still the same person that was not able to make the decisions when I needed it. But you saw what happened. I had Toku, dead to rights. Right there. And I let him go. Same with Vic. Same with Lucky.
Do you want to hear supportive words from me, or do you want what I think is the cold hard truth?
I know what the cold hard truth is. That I'm weak. I'm not strong enough to finish something. I get too sentimental. There's a reason why I don't form bonds with people. Why I stay distant. And I make the excuse that it's difficult to do these things because, oh, people are looking. But people got away with murder, got away with injuring other people in the Whisperers, yet I seem to be the only one that's upholding these virtues. If I killed Lucky in that meeting, the whole situation would be derailed. Millie would be put in a situation where she's going to be waiting even longer in strangers' clutches. And that's just... She's another person that failed. I could have just ran away with her when I had a chance. You done with this life. But petty vengeance just... just going in circles.
I could have done the same with Lily. I could have left. She wanted me to.
But you did. You did leave.
Did I? The reason I'm dead is because I didn't.
So you're telling me this whole time you came back just to set you a square with him? You told me you...
I did not come back to settle no square with Lucky. No. But this pride. I was born into this. Like you, this is all I've ever known. And to have an opportunity to live life freely without the risk of someone having a barrel to the end of my head every day was weird. Almost like PTSD. I couldn't live without it. I don't you to end up the same way. And that is the way you've changed. You are complicated, Queen. More than you can ever imagine. When you were Raven, Raven was able to be the born hunter she needed to be. Your mindset was fresh. King was your drive. When King died, it scared you. Death became something to fear instead of something to utilize.
And your dad
When
didn't
King
do the
was
same
with you-
thing?
I don't think so. No, not the same way. Don't twist my words. I think you care. A lot. But I'm not King. I understand that. You and King were almost an unstoppable force.
He was.
Someone
I
to
wasn't.
hold. But that is what he did for you. He held your hand. He guided you when you needed it. Without Figment, without Millie, without Lily, without me, without Lucky, without King. On your own, you struggle. These decisions become difficult. You care more than you like to let on.
I wish I didn't.
I think you would be an unstoppable force with somebody to guide you.
Yeah. And I thought Figment was that. And she just...
Not even I could get you to kill Lucky. Not even my presence alone. So you need to ask yourself who and what you are. Because every day, I think, becomes the same fight for you. In your head, you want to be this born bounty hunter, something to fear. Keeping your distance from people, being able to do what is necessary when it comes to being necessary. But the hard truth is, you can't do that. You need to find someone who can help you be that. If that is what you want to be, if you wish to be this born killer, this bounty hunter, perhaps even Lucky is a good choice.
He is not.
He kills without thought.
Because he doesn't care about anyone, he just cares about himself. He cares about his own survival.
Isn't that what you want? You're describing yourself, or at least what you want to be. I think the biggest change is that you miss having friends. Where Raven, you never looked for that. It was just there.
So you're saying it's like a condition? Like, because I had friends back then, I was able to focus on other things. Now, because I don't have it, I'm having problems. Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm suggesting that your focus has changed. You may be distracting yourself with the idea of Figment, or Lucky, or me. But the true thing that you're looking for is not revenge, it's the right people. The place where you belong, the clique, the puzzle. You always refer to the past. What it once was. You said it yourself, you'd go back in a heartbeat.
Look, I've been here for 2 years now, with this new bunch. Year and a half. I can't even remember how long it's been.
What are you up to?
Pacing, thinking about how to deal with Kai. And who I can trust to make sure I don't end up getting myself killed.
Got a roster in mind?
Cairo, Dawn, and Lucky for the time being. Don't really feel like I should trust him, but he's capable, and some stuff happened recently that makes me feel like I can probably trust him. And if I don't, well, you know. Because I know where his loyalties lie to a certain degree. Logan I'm not too sure about, because I don't really fight with him all that much, and he doesn't... The whole Havana situation...
For running the mech op on top of that, then. Someone's strong enough to load up the mech with munitions, so.
Greg's the first choice, yes. There's also a situation of... This Friday's mission, and then the mission after that. The people which are going to go on this Friday's mission will not be a choice for next week. So it limits the potential options.
Very true. If you can get in contact with Ace, maybe. Wherever the fuck he is.
I don't know Ace well enough. He tried to kill me before to take the sword. Don't expect them to trust. Don't trust them to have my back for those kind of things. Especially if I'm going to be fighting Kai near a verge of death, and he can just very easily just kill me and take the sword.
And where is he gonna go with it? Somewhere in Zero? He doesn't really have a lot of options.
Yeah, well, but if I consider the worst case scenario where everyone dies on the mission I'm going on, and he somehow survives and just runs away with the sword, then, well, yeah. Like I said, I don't really trust the guy. Hardly know him.
You trust Lucky enough not to do the same, can you?
There's not many people I trust in this day and age, Wrench.
I'm not telling you to trust him to the point where you'll defend him in some fucking debate or anything, but just enough combatively.
I'm not going to trust him with anything. The only reason why I'm doing this is so I can trust him with something else. Whether or not he's actually going to be... The more I think about it, the more I think it's just a bad idea. We're just going to cause more problems.
Well, here's one plus you can take with you.
What's this?
Apollo made them earlier this morning. It's an EMP grenade.
And what's I gonna do against Kai? He has Magitech.
They shut off any communications or shit he tries to pull off. Maybe in a last ditch effort. I don't know what he has on him. If not, if he brings security with him, he can probably shut down.
I'm kind of counting on it. He needs to be convincing bait. He needs to feel like he has me. Only then would he lower his guard and go for all out. Hell, he might even try to finish the deed himself. That's when we spring the trap. What I need is stuff to survive, to last longer. Or do you have... Can't even remember who I mentioned it to. I mentioned about combat stims as well as blood coagulants, so I can take more bad injuries and not need immediate medical attention.
I think Ben's working on something similar to that. But it's good to have options, maybe not on your person, but on your team. If shit goes down. When shit goes down.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the options. What would you do?
Good question.
Well, Aki wants the guy dead, right? Getting into contact with him. So he talked about setting up corporal grade jammers in the area, so that whenever we spring the track on him, we block out his communications outside, make it easier to kill him.
We're doing it at the same time as the mech. Most of the Keygen forces would be dealing with that, so I technically have free reign. I also like to think I'm capable
What about those
enough.
drones then?
Drones?
The Keygen drones, the ones that we were getting hampered with prior.
Well, then we use the EMP. We've not seen those for months. They're all in other places. I don't think Kai's gonna be able to just do that. This was the ask a favor from Aki, but Aki's just nowhere to be seen, and we can't really get hold of him. It's difficult.
I wouldn't be going with other people, that's for sure. I always work better alone anyway. Well, my second pick would have been you.
Thought about making a fake blade similar in design to Hecale, though I doubt it even worked. They probably have scanners to look for the thing.
The bait is basically guaranteed. I'll be killing Keijin oppressors, having them run away, and call for reinforcements, tell Kai they found me, by myself killing oppressors, use the excuse of this recent siege on Hollow, on the Oak, to, validation. Have people lie in wait, spring the trap when they attack, when Kai comes in, and engage combat with him. Going by myself is obviously a bad decision, and having trusted people is also obviously the right choice. But the problem is, I don't really have many people I trust. Even Lucky is a debatable one. Not even sure why I even thought about him. Useful, knows how to fight, but who's to say he doesn't just off me when he has a chance?
I think at least Lucky hates corporate kids more than you.
Yeah, but he hates having people hunting for him, wanting him dead.
Isn't that like all the tigers already?
True, but against specific people. Not necessarily, we're just having a conversation.
That's up to you.
Because I wanted to tell you about an idea I had that I'm gonna bring up to Odeli, but I want to tell you first. So, back when Sean was in charge, he approved a drug lounge for me. Basically a place where I would sell both legal and not legal drugs. We would try to keep it, at least on the outside, as tame as normal.
The others are useful cannon fodder.
Many safety precautions.
If they
that
die,
would have
so
to
be
train
it.
people specifically so that they
If
would have the medical
Lucky
knowledge of how to dose someone
is
without
on the brink of
overdosing
death.
them, so that no one would die. To look for the signs of
Win-win.
addiction and like when addiction takes them too far, so that we can deny service.
Usually when I went on missions
that.
with Whisperers, they were
And I'm
my
going to
second
talk to
priority.
Odeli about making it a reality.
If you go on this mission, make sure you are prioritizing yourself.
Okay.
No
Oh
matter
my
what.
god.
Your survival is imperative.
Boo.
Yeah, feel free to start drawing up plans and planning for that.
Do not risk your skin for others.
I want to do a whole
Especially
like,
those you
second
don't care for.
identity for this thing, and I already thought of a name.
That'll make you weak, and that'll get you killed.
You doing secret identities? What's happening?
I'm gonna run a drug lounge.
Oh shit.
You are always going to need an exit. Worst case scenario, your team don't act when you want them to. But if he kills you then and there,
I'm gonna try
I
to.
leave
I'm
for
gonna see
5
if I-
seconds and meetings adjourn.
Well, hey, I wasn't you kind of, you know. Was there anything else you needed from me?
No.
If you had any more questions, I had all my stuff out. We were just talking about all the
No,
stuff.
you're
I
good.
promised Bench to hang out.
No, you're fine. I was gonna tell you, like, hey.
Figment's ties to Lucky though.
Huh?
Just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay.
true. But that's a win-win for you. You kill Lucky now, that gives more incentive for her to come out and come find you, which is
I'm
exactly
gonna
what
put
you
me in
want.
my uniform again. I'm gonna do the fucking. Apparently, Carol wants me to be on the whole fire truck thing.
No. She revealed herself recently for a reason.
Sexy calendar. Tasteful.
Why is that the
Sexy
first
calendar.
thing?
For Lucky was that
Why
reason.
is that the first thing that you're thinking of?
Because I am appreciative.
Not to mention, Lucky mentioned about the debts he owes.
Sure be.
Strange.
Don't do that to me. I'm trying to kick that habit. I'm trying to kick that habit, and you're doing it in front of me?
Yeah.
Or just don't do it in my immediate vicinity and we're fine.
I mean, I already blew smoke in front of Ben's face earlier.
Listen, man. The only thing is, smoke does things to me. I don't like it. That didn't say put it up. You're far away enough. On mine.
Not easy choices.
Okay, so listen. Here's my idea. You, on the cover. Just the fire jacket. Just the fire jacket. Maybe the axe. Maybe
You
the
need something on you.
Don't tell me we're going back to that.
When this Kai person approaches you,
Yes, we're going back to the idea of
if
the
they start
calendar.
arresting you and you're waiting on the others to spring a trap, in case they are late, or they don't do it, or they bail out and betray you, you need something on your person you can activate. Flashbang,
I am
anything.
in a committed relationship. I'm gonna say that right now.
Hidden
I'm gonna
blade.
say that. I'm gonna preface this before
Something
I go
to
on
get you
with
out of
this
a binding.
sentence. You look hot when you take off your shirt.
70
Anyways,
You surprised me. You're really fast.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Everything okay?
Allowing them to get you in cuffs would be a bad idea.
not hot in temperature.
Which they may attempt to do
you're
before Kai
attractive
arrives.
As all hell.
I was also referring to.
You gotta take the compliment, man. You need to take it.
I think it's a matter of holding out for as long as you can. Which I think is your idea anyway.
2.5.
Making a scene.
Okay.
What is happening? Oh god, you're dying. I'm here for you. Don't do
Most
it.
bounty hunters don't have a team.
Don't die. Don't die.
So you need a second way out.
No.
I mean, easier said than done.
That is true. In our line of work, it's so much easier said than done. But again, no, you are insanely attractive.
Just be safe.
Listen, if
You should send these EMPs to
halfway into a
Nevrasi.
committed relationship,
Have her
when you
tinker
first
them
took off your shirt,
to work against Magitech.
I would have broken a lot of workplace violations anyways.
Then you have to deal with.
I feel like you can't be saying these things. I feel like you can't be saying these things.
I can. I
I'm
can.
here for us to soar.
Oh yeah, I can't stop you.
Stop. He's asleep.
Question
Leave
is-
this man alone.
So what are the big plans you're thinking about out loud? Sitting on the floor in the middle of the Mackie Bay.
Am I really in the middle of it? I guess I kind of am.
Kinda, yeah. Also, it's like secret stuff.
So many secret stuff. So many secret stuff. Just trying to think of how to deal with a certain individual and, no, not end up dead.
That individual being?
Kai.
Yeah. Oof, I don't know.
Guy in
Shit,
the
what
lab
the-
coat.
Yeah. I don't know how to fuck. Hey. Corporate assholes? Don't know. Just do the same thing I did with Richie. Just get a helicopter and like confront them in a really dramatic one-on-one fight on the rooftop of Pageant Tower.
You have a
Probably a good idea.
lying around for that. You still have the old one.
Is that what happened?
Did you not know
You
the
ever
story?
thought about telling them?
No, no one ever told me about anything that happened. I just saw you on the roof with like, he's on the
About
roof.
seeing me.
No.
Might make it easier for you.
Why don't you get a helicopter?
I think you're crazy, but
All in a favor.
I mean, who doesn't think who is crazy in this place?
Nah, I never had that. That's Millie's.
Oh, it was just a helicopter ride.
Yeah. Hey, gave my arms for that, you know. Pretty expensive, right?
Can I ask what you guys think of me?
As a person or as leadership?
Both.
Isn't that
Who
just
wants
the
to go
same
first?
thing?
Nah, I don't think so. You know, there's the business side and then there's the person side.
Let's see. I think this goes for both my sides. Reliable, trustworthy, has my actual respect. Doesn't parade around the place like they own the place. They can be a bit arrogant and prideful with certain topics, but you have the muscle to back it up. So I don't really have shit to give you on that.
Do you think I'm good for morale?
Yeah, better than I am. You have a very serious or mature air, I guess. That makes people want to listen to you.
That's debatable.
Do we even have a furnace or something? No, don't burn it.
I'll just counter my opinion on you with just facts if you want to hear my honesty.
Yeah, you
about
asked the question. You can't really do rebuttals against, you know, him giving you his honest opinion.
Fine.
Someone who gets taken advantage of for his skills. Though I can understand that a bit more. Not to the same level, but somewhat. But someone who deserves to be treated like a person, a human being. With emotions, feelings, and that whole garble. I think that's a made-up word, but I think you get the gist.
Who knows? Since that whole magic cave thing, the crystals could have affected you. So could the sword. I mean, the guy in front of you literally follows gods, for God's sake.
Your turn.
As a leader,
Maybe he would understand.
a few times I've spoken to you, you've listened to my concerns, my complaints, and either offered your advice, rebuttals, whatever. You've been clear and concise with everything. As a leader, you're great. I have personal stuff. But that's personal stuff.
You're back. Oh, are you trying to get my attention? What's happening?
No.
Though, honestly, I don't know you.
Understandable.
I hear of you. From one person in particular. But I don't know you.
Then let me change the question. If people from leadership were to be in ill health, or to be injured or indisposed, Do you think people would lose morale?
No.
With some, yeah.
Why? What? I want to hear the reason for that. If I get a fucking
You-
cold and I
you
can't
wanna-
do my job, what? You're gonna be like, oh. What?
It's a case by case basis, and by a person by person basis. I know if something happened to Cairo, I'd be beside myself because that's my sister. It may not affect Acid as much. It may not affect, I don't know, fucking Deimos as much. But if Cairo was indisposed, it would affect me. If you were indisposed, it would affect me.
Yeah, but it's okay. But that's because you care about us personally. You don't lose
yes.
you don't lose your faith in leadership itself, because we have weakness. We get sick, we get injured, and all of these things. So, do we understand the question correctly, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I personally would say, okay, I mean, I am leadership, but looking back at when I was not in leadership, and I would hear, like, if someone from leadership got injured or got sick or something, that would never, like, falter my resolve and, what we're doing here and belief into the gang. It's always
Obviously,
just
tell me
stories
your
about the person.
A good example would be an individual by the name of King. He was known as a champion of the Whisperers for a long time. And, well, he was infallible. He got knocked down and got back up again. Truly a champion. No one really thought what would happen if he were to die. But when he did die, he was labeled a traitor. So I guess the morale that was lost wasn't really felt. Because he was an enemy. Because he was painted out that way.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like a tiger killed him.
No. I feel like it would be easier to swallow if it was a tiger.
Or worse,
A whisperer.
Can I ask, what exactly did he do that he, got labeled that?
He wanted to help out our allies. Make sure they came back alive. Gave his brother the location of one of our strongholds where we were caping a opposing faction. Information got leaked and he was labeled a traitor. Good intentions, but was manipulated to be bad ones.
Yeah, good intentions don't mean shit around here. Sadly. And it's, I don't know what the situation back then was, but it sounds like he didn't act out of malice. He actually wanted to, improve things, but even here we see it with some people that do reckless, stupid, or just unwise shit that we just, in leadership, just shake our heads and go, man, what the fuck do we even do with them?
Some of the consequences were not expected. Just didn't think the consequences would happen because, well, to me the conditions made it sound like there would have been no punishment. One group gets to help their friends, gets to further our goals, and wow. Yeah. Turns out there's things more important than blood. Perhaps.
It depends on whose blood it is, I guess.
Family. Sibling.
Oh, I mean... Can I ask you something sort of personal in that regard?
Why not? I am talking about personal things right now.
How did you deal with your dad back then? Like, did you give them burials? Did you burn them as we do today, or?
Back then, most of the
What is the cat doing?
I don't know what the cat's doing. The cat's always doing something.
Back then, most of the deaths that we had suffered were not by tiger hands. It was by whisperers, infighting, not listening to orders, malcompliance, that kind of stuff. Some were later labeled traitors. Others were disposed of because, well, they were non-compatible components. There's no burial, so to speak. Most bodies were just going to be left there and just tossed outside. Those that cared about them enough would bury them, but most of them were just tossed aside. Some were even defaced. A lesson served for concerned parties, I guess.
Did he ever get one?
A burial?
Yeah.
He got one, sure. After we had to find the pieces. He was made an example of even in death. His head sent to his brother, and his body paraded about the hollow, calling him traitor, calling him enemy. A person who championed the Whisperers in their cause and was looked up to by hundreds. defaced and forgotten.
Going back to the whole, losing moral shit. That'll do it.
This is what I mean. Because you was labeled a traitor, there was no loss in morale. They only understood it as, well, he sought out information, got Whisperers killed. And, well, was the brother of the enemy. Brother of a tiger.
Not to say if that should be something, to change someone's opinion on you. I mean, we've got plenty of traitors in our own ranks, right?
True, but it was at different times.
Yeah.
I'd have my work cut out for me.
Vastly different.
King's not the only one now. Because a lot of people did thankless jobs. Did things to keep stability, and they were seen as enemies. Not traitors, so to speak, but people didn't like them, or not too fond of them. But they had a job to do, and they did it well. However, others couldn't see it like that. What we have at the moment is a lack of faith in our fellow Whisperer. We're not so deeply wounded and hurt when people turn out to be traitors, because we expect it. We think these things are going to happen, we accept that there will be malcompliance. We slap them on the wrist and give them
a handful of people. I wouldn't generalize them.
Maybe I do generalize them. For me, actions speak louder than words. There are those who were defiant and, well, expressed their concerns, such as Lucky. But a lot of other people just kind of expect these things to go wrong and give them mild punishments in the hopes that they get better, and they won't. Different time, different eras. But when it comes to trusting your gangmates, trusting those who you surround yourself with to make sure that they protect you and vice versa. A stranger you don't even know, putting your faith into them that they would do what's necessary because you're part of a family. Things like that don't exist at the moment. Amongst a common couple, handfuls, sure, but it's not a rule of thumb. And because we had this loyalty, the moment it was broken, people died for it. Because it's either you're with us or you're not. There's no in between. There's no, you're not with us, but part of a different faction of the Whisperers, or
I mean, I'm honestly, I'm on that line as well, though. Like, you can make whatever deals the fuck you want outside of this, but loyalty should be here, right? This is where your home is. You the clothing you wear, the food that you eat, the bed you sleep in, the roof that keeps you, you know, covered from coolant, that's all whispers. Like my personal belongings boil, like my actual personal belongings boil down to a few sets of clothing and some, you know, old memorabilia I have in a little cardboard box under my bed. Everything else I own, part of the gang. If I ever, for whatever fucking reason, would decide to leave, I would have to leave everything right here. This is not mine.
But I would consider you an exception, not the norm.
That's how you set standards, though, right? Look at certain people and take them as this is, you know, what a good whisperer should be. This is what is expected of what a hollow member is. This is also, all of this stuff is things that you taught me.
Yeah, well, you were new. Fresh off the backs of... There've been a lot more people who are veterans, who are old blood. Nowadays, there isn't any. So there's not much to learn. You were easy to introduce to these ideals because, well, back at the start, there are a lot more people who believed in that. The foundations of the Whisper was not fully shaken up. There was a reason why Sean was considered to be usurped and people wanted him out because he didn't follow the ideals. And me, being foolish as I was, decided to support him because I believe that Toku's decision, his faith in Sean was correct. But it seems I was blinded.
It's funny that you bring that up, because I was one of the people that wanted Sean out of leadership back then. But for vastly different reasons.
This is why fresh perspectives are always necessary.
Yeah, but they're also harmful. Lacking context, you know. Not knowing what the fuck you're actually getting into, not knowing who to trust. Fucking scary as shit, I can tell you. Like, walking into that train yard, the train yard back then, I wasn't a killer. I was just, you know, some random guy. I had a pistol and a little fire axe, and I was standing between, you know, hardened veterans, people that have killed for a living, that have been raised in these streets, that have, you know, done all this shit all of their life, that this is just, you know, living breathing for them, and I'm just standing there, I was terrified to hell, just, you know, I mean, the first time I saw Bucky, I almost shit myself. Like, that guy is scary as fuck. He's massive, huge. You don't deal with that shit if you don't, you know, come from that life.
Yeah, I guess.
Those were all the questions. You have any little introspective, or what's going through your mind?
If I were to die, or if I were to leave, do you think it would harm the Whisperers?
100%. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. You sound like you disagree.
No, I didn't. I think it would harm the Whisperers if you left.
To what degree? For what reasons? How would it?
Are we really entertaining that hypothetical?
Yeah. Because it's a possibility. I could die on this mission with Kai.
Yeah, fair. I guess it depends. I feel like it's different given the context. To get killed, I think it would be anger, it would wanting revenge, it would be wanting blood, it would be sadness and, you know, seeing one of the strongest that we have fall. That's
Could send a few
that's
people
fucked.
into despair, yeah.
Yeah. And if you were to leave, I mean, depends on what reason.
Self-preservation, perhaps? Maybe yes. Hypotheticals, of course. Also a general term. Self-preservation, maybe you're tired. You want to retire.
Okay, I guess it's different if you say like you have a valid reason like that for that.
I should mute medical chat.
There's a certain amount of things I think that can be expected of a person to do, to invest into something like this gang, and very few individuals, in my opinion, have exceeded that have done enough, that deserve to, you know, kick back, get to some Maholo Beach, you know, get some pina coladas and just chill in the sun. If it's for any other reason, I think it would probably fall along more of the lines of, you know,
Traitor.
Why would you abandon us? Why would you betray us? That kind of stuff.
Figured as much.
I mean, just look at Mercy. I mean, in that case, he's an actual fucking traitor, but...
Don't bring him up. I have to see that motherfucker every week at Mirac.
Point being, you can have done so many good things. If the way you leave is in a bad way, it's... those good things get lost really, really fucking fast.
I mean, how even if you have a good death and you die on good terms, you don't get remembered. I feel like very few people get remembered.
Well, no.
Everyone gets remembered.
Gang died on bad terms.
War was a recent addition. What about Dog? Spice?
People remember
being remembered.
I know Don does. I know I do.
But do they get talked about much? I get the feeling that people come into these outposts and ask the weirdest questions sometimes.
Knock knock.
Is this a
I
private
mean, are we talking about...
Not really.
fighting outside?
No.
Like, sparring, like training, or actually fighting?
Sparring, yeah.
Okay.
I'd be a little bit more panicked if it was actual fighting.
It might just be normal behavior at this point.
Release tensions. Let them do it.
No, yeah. I mean, you didn't do it with each other, I'd do it to them.
Dog was around.
I see.
But I've heard of him. People have told me about him.
Dog
I'm not gonna
affected a
say I
lot more
know
than
the-
just the Whisperers, too. People in the streets still remember him. Rioters, civilians, hell.
Do you remember Figment because of me?
Tigers as it is. is planning on making a, some sort of, he wants people in the city to remember Dog for what he did for District Zero, so he's planning on getting some sort of, I don't know the right term. Celebration, but very offhandedly. Something to remember.
He actually just explained it to me like 10 minutes ago. Basically, he wants to gather up whispers and the network, and I'm not sure if anyone else in any other faction, but basically he wants to take to the streets and kind of like put in stickers and tags and stuff, basically, with Dog remembrance. Mainly in hopes of keeping up like spirits and then warding off or making, you know, petty criminals like think twice before they do an action because they see Dog.
If we ever get enough money, we should just start up like a charity fund. Dog's name.
Mm-hmm.
The violent criminals make a
charity organization, yeah. We are somewhere between violent criminals and humanitarians sometimes.
They can just get
We're
the...
a weird mix. We're gray.
To some people out there, we're probably something good, but to the fucking officials, we're just scum.
If we don't want to back that up specifically, can we just set it up with the heart?
Yeah, but fuck, wouldn't it be nice? Is it true? Okay, I have a really fucking dumb question. Is it true that back then, you know, the Whisperers were actually seen as like a force for good in the district? Like you walk through the street and people were like, "Oh shit, it's a Whisperer." Cool.
I wouldn't say a force for good. We were reliable. People understood they were safe because as long as they served our interests, we would protect them. Kind of a protect your own kind of situation. We weren't positive, we fought for making everyone else's life more bearable. That being with us means you're going to be fed, you have shelter. All it takes is loyalty. Willing to put your life on the line for other people, so that you may make things a better place for the next generation or your compatriots. It was different back then. That's for certain.
We're always just a muddy gray.
We can't decide at the moment whether to just be what the Whispers used to be or to pursue this heroic route. It's made things confusing.
I'm a drug dealer. I'm never gonna be heroic.
You're saying that.
If you
I mean, I technically classify as a drug dealer as well, but
if you want to throw it that way, I'd be
nothing wrong with drug dealers. They supply money for us.
I'm just a murderer.
I think I quantify myself as kind of a bad whisperer.
It's a good.
Because my loyalty.
No.
How do you define a good whisperer?
Yeah, that's
Well,
a bit
if
of a
we're
better
going
question.
by the markers that you put forth, like the loyalty to the gang.
Yeah, but that's an era long gone.
Is a name for me
Only myself and Lucky and O'Delly
people
and...
that I give a shit about.
People will whisper that you would only know because of the gang. That you only would care about because you are wearing our colors.
But if, let's say, the gang one day decided that you guys weren't worth it, I would drop the colors in a second.
I mean, yeah, sure, but we are the gang. We collectively are.
We are.
I mean, it's the same shit with like, you know, the last name, I guess, in that regard. But in that case, you choose to have a last name. Who you are part of, who you wake up next to, who you have breakfast with, who you go into battle
So
with.
what? You're marrying into the gang, essentially.
Oh my god.
I don't want
You
to
didn't
say
even
that
get
way.
me a
That
ring.
sounds.
You didn't even get
Last
me a
name,
ring.
Sleeping together, waking up, having breakfast together. I'm pretty sure it's the same concept.
Oh my god, are the whispers of the hollow just a giant polyam? Honestly though, I would believe it. The
Why
amount
would we
of
go
us
in
that
there?
sleep-
It's a family. Right?
is a
Like I know, like I know this is like the.
This is
bias
a
of, like,
weird
people-
family.
This is the weirdest family.
We are fucking okay.
We
No,
keep
yeah, no,
dating
we are.
each other.
We are weird, dysfunctional, like fucked up patchwork family, but at the end of the day, I can wake up. I can go through the oak. I can go through the hollow, and I see you. I see Chase. I see Queen, and I know those are people I can rely on, right? Like I know that they have my back.
You know what, Chase, what's my name? Chase, what's my name right now?
She died.
Oh my god, that's the first time he's ever said my name to me. Let's all clap.
I don't believe you.
Can you look at her again?
That is the first time. He normally calls me hey, idol girl, or just.
There's a bit here. Hold on. There's a bit. Oh, we're doing a bit? Okay, I'm looking at it. Okay. Here, Brooke,
I didn't like him. I don't
What's
like
the
him.
bit?
What's the bet?
Stop liking each other.
I got him. Get his ass. Get his ass. I got him. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm not.
Hit me, Bill. Go
This
on. I
man
dare
could
you.
kill me.
I don't
No,
believe
No,
that
do
man
it.
could kill
Do
me.
it.
That
Do
man
it.
could
Do
kill
it.
me.
If he
That
touches
man
you,
could kill me.
he is gonna get beat up by everyone.
True.
Chase.
I'm just loading my shotgun. Look. Gotta always
break
catch
that
yourself
shotgun in
safe.
half.
Let me
I
just
swear.
take a pebble. Let me just take a
Jackass.
pebble real quick and just fucking dip it in the barrel. Stop the pebble in the barrel. Destroy the gun.
Oh fuck! Where am I? There I am.
I'm having big
We're talking
emotional
about our weird-
conversations.
Yeah, you miss a good conversation that you would love to have, Chase.
Shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh god? Why? I
I
can't
wanna
be
go
here
home.
to talk about my family?
I want to go home.
Hey, me, you're the one that
Can you?
I said this to
What
a
if
lot
you
of
like?
people.
What if you
Sometimes I
didn't
feel-
sit in front of the
I feel
door
like
where
when
people
you
can
look at
like
me,
you know
you're
walk
not
through?
actually looking at me. You're looking at every
This
past
is to
whisperer.
stop people from escaping. We're having this talk.
I mean.
You know there's a whole other door over there, right?
Oh my god. Run.
Oh. Don't do that.
Oh, the message just wasn't showing up. That's.
No, shoot
Hey,
me
Queen.
for running
My
away
knees
from an
hurt.
emotional
Don't.
conversation.
Can you grab
My
your sword and
knee
put it
hurts
down
too.
again?
It's kind of.
Kind of what?
Fine, it's in the box.
Don't worry about
There we
it.
go.
Was it going through me?
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, big,
Yeah, I was right here.
You created this.
Oh, it's going through you.
Fuck.
Why?
Yeah.
Why did
Family's
you?
great.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, it's one of his features. It's like kind of like
District Zero needed something to
temple
love.
in a way.
I gave it
Just-
someone to love.
Yeah.
I needed someone to love.
They love us? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Holy shit! Back in the day, the amount of praise we got. Yeah, we were legends.
Okay.
There we
but
go.
don't
That's
look at
the
back
story
in the
there,
day,
but
look
that's
at
not
right
how it
now.
is
Might be
today,
recognition,
huh?
yeah.
Okay, it's
Fuck
not just
levels
me.
today.
Okay.
There were riots.
I'm also
A few
temple.
weeks
Queen,
ago,
you
there
didn't-
were riots. Telling us.
I was gonna say you didn't tell me you could fucking just disappear like that. That's insane.
Yeah, but you know why?
Well,
You know
in
why
my
you
earlier
notice
days,
this
I
now?
was known as,
Because
you know,
back then, nobody
bit
gave a shit
elusive.
about that in the Whisperers. And now you guys seek that. You want to find who cares about us. You care about what the civilian populace think. It's about appeasing them and not appeasing your family anymore. Back then, you didn't give a shit about what the civilians thought about us. Just those that needed to respect us did, and those that didn't. We cared for ourselves and about the people that came to us, about giving them a second opportunity at life. Our goal wasn't to appease others because
She's
the
told people
other
before,
people
but
of
she
this
could probably say it
bureau
again.
threw us away.
It kind
They
of
were
like
the
this
reason we
conversation
were
kind
in
of
this mess
flows.
with no money, with no pay. You know, the low lives not being given a second look. But nowadays, you know, it's the focus, which is fine. You know? But you're gonna see.
Fair point, but also, I only give a shit about what the civilians think because for the most part of my life, I was one. Right?
True.
I come from that. And how it fucking feels reading those stories and not being involved in that life and just seeing the outcomes of it, you know, like the fucking, you know, a bombing here, fucking car chase there, murderers there, like fucking corpses found in that other thing.
That just
Places
tells
set
me
on
you've not been in
fire,
this life
all
long
that
enough. I used to do things for people as well. But eventually I realised that this place was just dog eat dog. Sure, you can help other people, want to be there for their aid. But you have to stand as one if they would do the same for you. In the Whisperers of the Old, it was like that. You knew they had your back, no matter what happened. The civilian populace was not like that. How? We can look to the recent riots. Try as much as you want. No matter how much you give to the public, you slip up once, your reputation goes up in flames. You're back to square one, if not worse.
Perhaps I have a skewed vision as well. I believe the civilian populace used to be more afraid of us back then. When O'Delly was in power, no one used to bat an eye. Yeah, if you did, you'd have assassins coming after you in the middle of the night that would slit your throat. So people just didn't say anything because Whisperers were in such a seat of power. Perhaps that's my skewed vision.
So is the love that you guys got back then, was it even honest?
To each other? Absolutely. Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, I mean,
I'd
like,
say-
you were talking about what people from outside, you know, were thinking about the Whisperers. And how they were, like, looking up to them, seeing them as, like, sort of, like, something positive. But if you're, on the other hand, saying they're also scared and, you know, you say the wrong shit and you're gonna be, like, someone you care about is gonna end up dead, is that adoration even honest?
You can see it in how the Tigers operated. Don, do you need something? Or you here to just chill? Sorry, I don't know if you...
I'm just chilling. I'm like
okay.
cup of coffee.
Nice, I had
Did that say number one, Dad?
You can see it in the Tigers today. The Tigers are very, almost like mafia oriented, right? For them, you know, it's, I'm sure they go around their district making people cough up money for protection. There's a level of respect for that.
Oh, yeah, I would agree
The
this kind of
civilians know
past.
that if they
But,
do need
yeah.
the Tigers' help, they will be around the corner to give them assistance when they need it. And that's kind of what the Whisperers did. We didn't necessarily
Pardon me.
always extort people, but O'Delly did a lot of that stuff in the background. A lot of corporations respected O'Delly, therefore it trickled down to, you know, the Whisperers will protect your business in the background, which we did do. I'd say it was a mixture of fear, manipulation of kindness, and those who actually did respect us that are probably here today. You know, people wouldn't fill in the spots of Whisperers if there wasn't still that level of respect. Hey, can I ask a question? The meeting thing that we did today, too much? Too overboard? I'm a stickler for the old ways. I love gathering people together and hearing everybody.
I think it was.
I don't...
Scream at each other?
It was the productive.
Messy, yeah, but necessary.
I love the...
People are messy, so it's going to be.
Finding a better place to conduct the meeting would be the top priority.
The room was cramped.
Oh, that was fun. Okay.
I would say it's...
It wasn't really fun being that
Garage.
cramped.
Next time, just do it in the garage.
Yeah, the garage was probably a lot better.
Having a bit more space would be beneficial, yes.
But then all these motherfuckers, like, they sneak away and I don't see them. I wanted to see who
Oh, I mean, people
wanna
left
whisper.
during the entire thing. That's
Yeah.
what happened. Those who care will stay, and that was most of the people. I'm not gonna lie, felt really good seeing like everyone. You know, we had to make that call. Like basically 90% of those present going into the same corner. Felt good. They want to do shit. They want to. I don't know if they're just hungry for blood, if they just want to, you know, go out there, fuck shit up, or if they actually are like motivated to, you know, make this place something better. And fucking retake our home. God damn it, man. I want to go home.
As someone that just
bloodthirst is good now and then.
Yeah, I was just gonna, as someone that just likes to fight because it's been a part of my entire life, I'm genuinely tired of just sitting in this place and not having a place that was originally ours to call ourselves our home.
We are stronger than we are than you
sick and-
want to believe. We can do so much more. But people are just afraid. Rightfully and understandably so.
People want too much information nowadays. It's all about, you know, the
If they want
how
any
do we
information, they need to get the
cause-
right ones. They're just not doing the right ones. Again, like I said,
True.
when I used to run intelligence back then, we would have so much information that we would just know what we were doing. What kind of people going in and out. Entrances, exits, you name it. Just different generations, I guess.
People had way too much blind. What's the word I'm looking for? Blind
Don, I need you
respect
for a second.
back then?
Faith.
Yeah, blind.
Just a second, just a question.
Like if I told them to jump, they jump, right? Nowadays, if I told someone to jump, it's a matter of why, where, when, for what reason, how long do I need to jump?
Fucking word of it.
Listen, if you tell me to jump, I'll jump. But if you tell me to jump off a building, I'm gonna be like, why?
Yeah, but I mean,
Just be like
yeah,
Aladdin.
but that's my
Do you
point.
trust me?
I feel like
Hold out your hand.
every mission we go on is the equivalent of jumping off a building, right? So I'm always going to be asking people to go put their lives on the line. You know, if people don't think it's for the right reason, they won't do it. They won't want to.
Well, I came into this fully knowing I'd die here probably, so
That's kind of the expectation with this line of work.
I mean,
if I do, I won't be upset.
we're gonna die anyways, whether it's now or later. That's my entire view on it.
I've got nowhere else to go. No
All
except
dying
this
right
line
now
where-
as we're speaking.
I can feel my cells dying inside of me.
I'm more dead than all of
You
you.
know what I mean. We're getting like older and shit. That's stuff.
I beg to differ.
I wasn't in her for that, but
I turn 27 in
Well, are you in your 50s?
Yeah, little did you guys
Fuck
know I'm
yeah.
actually reversing in age. I'm just kidding.
Fair enough.
I believe it.
Where's the
Oh,
fountain
he's
of
gonna
youth,
Benjamin
Chase?
Button. Are you going to die as an embryo?
Yeah, he's gonna die as a fucking baby. Look at him.
You're just gonna revert
I already
to a cellular
faked my death once.
composition.
Oh,
Bro,
Chase.
Where's the
Yeah,
fountain of
Do
youth?
you have any baby pictures of
that.
when you were just a
Cairo,
starting out whisperer?
can I speak to you for just a second?
Used to wear a hoodie, never used to know what that. Remember those days? I do.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Used to wear a hoodie, remember that?
I still got my old hoodie. I
You
don't know
do?
the group that I showed it to you.
You should wear it. You should wear it. You should come in one day wearing it.
Doesn't it make you doesn't it make your head look big?
I like your jacket.
I swear it made your head
Keep
look
this entire
big.
outfit. Just like, just one day, just come in with that jacket. I think it'd be great.
And you have the whole like birds thing.
Oh, Sparrow.
Am I dumb? This is something
I don't
else.
know.
Yes,
I was not here.
Oh, that was him.
Yep.
What the
I
fuck
only
is a
heard about the
sparrow?
guy through the history lesson.
Sparrow was.
Apparently an alias.
Can you
Hey,
run like him?
Chase, want to talk to him about your faked death?
Someone give him some rum. Someone give him some rum and a jar of dirt.
Tell us about your fake death.
Oh, sorry.
Your faked death.
God, what a. I don't know if you want to know all that. It's, you know,
It was
the
real
Whisperers have
complicated.
seeded corruption, and it's not a nice story. Okay. And it's strange related as well. I'll be sour. You don't want to know. You'll probably look at me in a more negative light than you may already do. So.
What have you got to lose, Chase? Everything?
My life.
Have you changed?
I'd like to keep that. Yeah, I'm here, aren't I?
Have you changed?
I mean, I was there from that time, and I haven't killed you yet, so I think you'll be fine.
There was a yet there, damn.
Well,
Oh my
back
god.
back then, the Council of Nine needed Strange's approval to be able to get in. O'Delly used to use Strange as a as almost like this testing method, right? So you had to go through.
Yeah, it's probably dying right now.
4 trials before you could become a Council of Nine member, and you had to do some fucked up stuff.
Not sure I'm to the
and
to the
myself
Kraken thing.
and many others. One of Strange's most iconic tests is he would put 4 civilians in a room, and he would make you investigate each of those civilians and find out which one of them was the criminal, and you had to kill the criminal. And you would keep going until you found the criminal. I remember none of my civilians surviving. Because back then I was young. And I didn't care. I shot all of them. That was the kind of shit that Strange made you do. The kind of man that he manipulated you into. So back then, when the Fallen was a thing, it was imperative that Toku was in a position of the Council of Nine so we could find out more information. Get closer to O'Delly so we could kill him. O'Delly was the target back then, not Strange. Here, come in. What's up?
You have a crate blocked in the door. What do you mean, come in?
What do you want?
Just letting y'all know. Y'all seem like good folk. And so far as we've seen, at least. But wear y'all colors. Will help.
Oh shit. Well, welcome to the circle, my friend.
Pleasure. You got good people here. Good beliefs. Want to protect the people of District 0. That I can get behind. Lockjaw followed me. And she accepted. Trade one family for the other. Alright then. I'll let y'all get back to whatever this is.
Get yourself some green. Slap a logo on you.
This is gonna be a kumbaya circle. Everybody hold
Green's
hands.
not really my color, but I'll make it work.
It is now.
It is now.
That's
When I leave, I thought it looked horrible in green, and now I can't imagine myself not
Green's the
wearing it.
best fucking color in this district.
You look
gotta
so
love it.
wonderful in green, Burha. I don't know why you ever thought
Thank
that.
you. I thought it looked like shit in green, especially with the rainbow hair. I thought it looked horrible.
Y'all fucking issues.
Alright, I'll let y'all get back to whatever the hell this is.
Blue is the best color. Fight me.
I think purple's a nicer color, but green's a good one too.
Purple is a nice. I like blue.
In the context of District 0 and the gangs, green is the best one.
Yes, in that context, yeah.
True.
I don't think I support Keijin just because I like blue.
To explain real quick, I won't make it too long. We need Toku in the Council 9 position, and his last trial was he had to be willing to kill somebody that he considered someone he loved. And I knew Toku need that position. So I didn't make him shoot anybody else. I made him kill me. Yeah, but I was in connections with some people that helped me fake my death. I went to Neo Tokyo. I did all this like weird training shit. It was a good time. And then I came back as Sparrow. And well, that didn't go too well.
Yeah, it kind of went up in flames.
Your training montage.
God.
Eye of the Tiger. No, wait. That's a bad choice.
You know, I remember a time when Strange wasn't so whatever he is.
Insane,
Less of a-
egotistical, manic.
He's always been.
I just remember the time when he used to be the voice in the music box or the radio.
He was more
God,
of a
that
man.
fucking music box.
That's
Or
what whatever he
machine.
is now. Yeah.
Have you seen him? Have you
He
seen
used
what
to
it's
sit in the
like?
meetings with us. Of course I've seen him.
Anyone can be lost to their ideals when they take it too far. I was
Do you know
thinking
why
of
you?
this.
I have a question. Do you know why you hate him, or like what makes you despise him? Because you know, as soon as Millie takes the same position, it's gonna be the same thing, right? The exact same thing. No matter how you look at it or how we want to paint it, she will be our inside gal. She will be exactly the same thing that Strange was. Simple. And sometimes, to upkeep that symbol, you have to do fucked up things. You have to exist somehow, right? And word doesn't just get out magically. Can't make rumors from nothing. Yeah, people catch on to that stuff when you're in such a high position. She's gonna be running God knows what. I am worried. I think it'll be better, but
Really?
So long as she doesn't lose herself.
because originally it was gonna be me. I was gonna take it. And that was my exit out of the gang. It was, do this one last thing, get Strange dead, and then I leave. I take the seat. But, yeah, I don't know if I want that anymore.
What happens when she has to make more painters?
I don't think she has to. I don't think she has to do anything. But
It's
if
actually the
we're
Queen's
doing
like
all
looks
this
in her
work-
hand. But I'm wearing green.
We don't. Okay, we don't even need the existence of Strange to continue. But if we don't, the problem with this has always been the same thing. Strange has a hell of a lot of enemies. And the only thing keeping those enemies away from District Zero, us, or stepping out of line is Strange. It's a bit like this weird fucking Havana group, right? They keep corporations or whatever in line. It's like the same thing with Strange, but for the criminal underground. He was O'Delly's protection. And his shit goes far back. Now we could just get rid of him altogether, which I think would be nice. But we're gonna have to deal with the aftermath of that.
If what you say is accurate, the numerous would-be crime groups that are cowering in their dark corners in the name of Victor Strange would not only be relieved of that pressure, they would be empowered when they hear Victor Strange is gone, has been killed, they would take that as a war horn, flood out to the streets trying to take their area, take what they couldn't because of Strange.
You need no better example than the Tigers. Have you heard much about them of late? Definitely not. Not with Strange taking over most of our resources and having a foothold in District Zero. If he's gone, well.
Say your point real quick.
Your point, Kyle. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I want to know where you were going.
The point is, killing off Strange entirely will cause a crime boom. There will be countless groups that were held under thumb or hiding away that will just go rabid, knowing that there's nothing to really hold them back anymore.
Be a power vacuum.
Which is why Millie needs to take the seat, so no one knows that he dies. So the legacy continues, right? So the symbol continues, so the fear of him ever lurks. But if we don't do that,
if we don't do
wouldn't
that,
she have to do things to continue that fear?
yeah, imagine, right?
Hence
think so.
making more painters doing the same fucked up shit.
Not
Strange is doing
necessarily.
now.
Strange, believe it or not, didn't have as many painters as he does now. He has a lot of painters because he's amassing an army to fight us. Beforehand, it used to be people that worked in the shadows, did his bidding when he was hiding. He was just a voice in the radio. The boogeyman, spreading seeds of fear and just, small things here and there, making people scared. Right now, he's just out in full force.
they are a mindless, voiceless, faceless mass, purely meant for him to be able to put troops on the field, have weight, something he didn't need before. And when Millie takes charge, will be like before again. It won't need troops in the field. They'll have their collective group that helps them keep the fear. They don't need hundreds of painters running around with axes, mumbling. That won't be necessary.
What do you think she'll do with all those people? Strange originated from an asylum. It's where he made his first ever gang.
It's going to be a
Send them back,
in
I
her
guess.
decision, man. Out of our control. But we put her
Why
there.
do we leave it? Why do we leave it up
Because
there?
we trust her. Because someone else might do something that could make a worse job of it. Has to be her.
Has to. If someone else from Strange's collective group, the council or whatever, takes charge when we remove him, then we just have another Strange to deal with that we have no way of knowing how bad they will be. They could be worse.
Maybe it's, again, maybe because I'm new. I didn't know her as long as all of you did. I just can't imagine taking someone out of power only to give that same power, that same terrible, horrible, disgusting
The main
power
reason,
to somebody
the main
else.
reason why she was taken out is because of that. The whole plan. Her being ousted from the
plan
gang
that I-
in the first place. Yeah,
A plan I didn't know
there's
of.
good reasons why we kept it secret for so long. But we're getting to the point where, as Chase said, it is not. We just have to kind of come clean and just share it with everyone.
Millie.
We can't have people trying to kill Millie on the field anymore. I mean, we can play the pretend game, but you saw how much that it shaked Biker when she quote-unquote attacked the Hollow, right?
The thing
He
is,
killed that
Biker knew
boss.
the plan, so he acted out of, well, emotion.
Yeah, y'all fucking killed my doppelganger with no hesitation, so.
We didn't know it was you
All
until we
I
took
had.
off the mask.
Did you not?
Did you want us
That
to
was,
like?
that was my
walk
fault. I
into
don't know.
the
I just
incident
said
or
the stars.
something?
Look at it this way, Bruham. Look how many leaders have taken the place of the Whisperers over the time. Each time, people have changed, right? Each time someone else steps in, some are worse than others. Just try and keep an open perspective that it'll be exactly the same way for Strange's leadership, too. Though he has a grander standing at the moment, we won't know until someone's put in that position. And if we can do it once, we know Millie. We know her, most of us, you know her weaknesses, who she is, her connections. We know her better than Strange. And that's why Odeli's here, because he knows Strange better than any of us. We have an upper hand against Millie if she ever turns against us, which she won't.
Yeah, she could go as well, but some people.
She has proven many a
The
time.
same.
I have seen it firsthand.
The double-edged sword, though. She knows us a lot more than Strange does.
Well, it's the fucking with all of these things. I feel like we're coming back to the same conversation, right? Be it about Millie, be it about people in leadership, be it about fucking the gods we believe in, or the other things, right? We can overanalyze and just go into every single minute detail and try and figure out how people will act, but we can't know. Until that point comes, you just have to have faith, right? Just have to believe in something, in someone, because if you just question everything, if you question every single person around you, if I would start to question you or Wrench or Queen or whoever the fuck, right? At the end of the day, I'll be alone. And then there's no Whisperers, then there's just Gus sitting in a fucking hole alone in the sewer somewhere.
Sitting in his small cardboard box.
Yeah. And then no one's getting saved, no one's getting nothing in this fucking shithole's getting better. And we all die.
Know that all of this comes from a place of I've done things. This stuff has happened to me. It's my own personal experiences that I'm growing out of.
No, your trauma is fucking valid.
people's help.
We're not braiding you on this. We're just giving our perspective, right?
Yeah.
Is this door blocked? Actually, wait, I don't need to care.
You have a fucking hoverboard. What do you mean?
Oh god, you're just like shaved off.
Just crawl over Chase. I'm sure he won't mind.
Yeah, is he there?
Roll over Chase.
Oh.
You just crawl
You know
over.
what? I'll end it with this. I have faith in you, and I have faith in you. And if you want to have faith in her, trust y'all. And if anything goes wrong, I'm gonna turn to both of you and say,
Hey, listen, just think about it this way. You can be like, I told you so.
I can say I was right the entire time and hold it over your heads for the rest of your lives.
But I'm also going to be saying when everything is gonna work out fine.
Oh my god.
Fucking told you, have faith in people.
Why is there a fucking gnome?
Ignore it.
Why is there a...
Why not? We have enough.
It is. It is getting really...
Alright, I'm gonna go find a bed and pass the fuck out.
There's one right behind you.
Chase, I'm just gonna step over your little crate, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine, go ahead. You willing to sleep in the jail cell, promise
Greg?
everybody that when
I'm
we
gonna
kill
be-
Strange, we're going to a pool party.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
Good night.
A pool party.
Good night.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
I have to find a
there'll be a kiddie
bathing
pool.
suit.
It only goes up to your knees. In a hot tub.
I have to find a bathing suit, a nice bathing
Do you
suit.
think this shit stops at my face?
Just take them off.
Ooh.
Do I have? Do I have to?
What?
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant the side dumbass.
Do I have to make a? I'm in a committed relationship statement again. Do I have to make that kind of statement right now?
Imagine after
You guys.
Listen, I try to be respectful.
Good
night.
They understood.
Thank
you for the help with the hair.
Yep.
Oh God, I'm gonna need to climb over your box now.
Kind of him.
Good night.
I'm gone. Fuck box.
Oh, thank you later.
Going back.
I am probably also gonna go to bed after this.
Everyone here is leaving.
So good night, sister. Good night, Chase.
Bishop and whoever else can
Good to
do
see you,
sleep.
Glean.
Turn on the TV. Whatever you do, do not turn on the fucking TV.
Good night, boss man. Good night, queen.
Good night.
Guys.
But something
If any of you are
multiple
sticking
people now
around,
have heard
come up
already.
to the rec
Except Queen,
room.
actually.
What's happening? What's happening?
Something I'm planning on doing. Queen, I'd like to have a word with you as well. If I could. Nothing private, just want you to be closer so you can hear me.
Chase. Thank you for creating this weird fucked up family. It's kind of nice.
And, you know, it's the people in it that make it what it is, you know?
You're one of the
guess
people in it.
I'm tired.
Fuck the bed.
Can I get some thanks as well for trying to maintain it?
Go commit honk shnu me.
There's a bit of a project I'm wanting to undertake. Get as many whispers as I possibly can, helping with it.
Okay. And what's that?
Plan on getting the network, whispers from the other outposts, whatnot. Because anyone can throw up a graffiti sign or slap a big-ass sticker. Anyone can commit vandalism, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I love vandalism.
Oh wait, is this about the dog?
It is. You've been told already?
I heard rumors.
Yeah, about you. I was thinking we should set up, if we ever get financially stable enough, we should set up a charity.
Go on, can get us a knocking closer to you.
But, the thing
I will go
want to
toss
do,
a sticker.
yeah, go all around the district, let them know that Dog's legacy still lives. Dog lives. Long live again. That and this also still goes for the both of you. It's coming up on a year I've joined the Whispers, and I joined due to his passing. I plan to go visit both him and my husband, if the two of you would like to join. I'd like to have people there that can hold me accountable for my words.
Okay.
Thinking on some things. If I do end up saying it, you'll know, and if I don't, you won't know. So.
Alright. Oh. If you go, I'll go. Plan it.
Thank you. Right, I'll let you all go now.
Alright. Good night, boss man. This is happening. You have no choice.
I'd appreciate the help, though, Queen. And the, being as you're someone I trust
Oh my
highly,
god, why do you do that at the randomest
someone
times?
I'd like
Scares
to
me.
call friend. Like
Who
you
the
there for
hell
the
spread the
visit as
word of
well.
him?
throw up graffiti, stickers, whatever. Signs, advertisements. Hell, if we can get some techies behind this, we can hack a few screens.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not an artist.
Why not?
But I will
Like
draw.
I said, if we get through the next couple of weeks, I'll see who I can get on it.
That also includes me staying alive as well. I might be dead in 2 weeks. We'll see.
We'll have to see.
Are you all? Okay. Queen, I give you full permission to also, if things go right with this whole Millie thing, to look at me and say, I told you so.
Not really my kind of thing to do, I'm afraid. But noted.
Damn.
See you all later, and to you specifically, happy trails.
Good night.
Thank you.
I need to go to bed. I have a depressed boyfriend and a missing girlfriend. I'm going to bed.
Open invitation to those who like to party. Go to the pool room, we're having a ball. Loads of fun.
Noted.
Haven't cried in like 3 days. I'm counting this as a win.
I'm gonna go find somewhere to sleep.
Thank you.
Car has a heater if you want that.
Can it be converted into a bed? Kinda want something soft. Motel rooms
There should
are
be a
not particularly the
few.
most nice bathroom, but not such a good bed.
There should be a few comforters and pillows stored somewhere by the garage. I doubt you were speaking aloud earlier, though. But I'll let it rest for now.
Guess that's for you to decide. I know what I was doing.
Back to work. Let's get this shit done.
They made a joke. They called me Kinky and I got to delve in the thing.
What? Slap
The dick thing that I bit someone.
Oh, yeah.
What dick
that,
thing? What? You want to
Don't worry
tell
about
me
it.
the thing that you tell me to do?
Hold on, I got
See-
this one.
Finish that sentence.
I ain't thinking of it.
I will finish the sentence if you swing your head around so hard we get to see the TV that will watch.
You coming out, Queen?
I am, yeah. I'm going to the garage. Or
Alright, I'll
the
hold the door.
car place.
I've got a... Are you just going to sit somewhere, or...?
Wrench offered his car is heated and it might be comfortable. I was probably gonna look for getting some shot
I've
either.
got some... time to burn.
The funny thing is, I offered him my car that has a bed in it, and the motherfucker sleeps in the goddamn.
Who, Wrench?
Yeah, I offered him my car. I gave him the spare key to my car because I was like, sleep in my car.
What does he sleep in,
It
his
has
car?
a bed in it. And then he gave his keys to Queen to sleep in his car. Honestly, we're just a chain
I
of
mean, the-
people just sleep in my car.
The dream machine needs to have someone looking after it. It's a beautiful piece of work. Hell, when the whole Havana situation happened, I was driving it around the whole time, making sure I didn't get a single fucking scratch on it.
good night.
Good night, Bruja.
Probably be out here practicing a little.
Yeah, sure, we can practice if you wanted, if that's what you were suggesting.
If you want to. If you don't, you don't have to. I can do it by myself.
Let me just start the car up and heat it up. Did you want to do the sparring now, or is this something that we would be doing throughout the night?
It's something I'm going to be doing for a couple of hours until I decide to go back in and gather the people for sweeping the oak, checking for drugs, specifically Crow, or Golden Crow I believe is the name of it, to make sure Deimos doesn't have a relapse and there's not any extra hidden anywhere. And then I'm going out to do vigilantism.
I see.
And then when I get back, I'm sleeping until noon.
Just be careful about doing the vigilante stuff. From my memory. Let me go start the car up and turn on the heating. And I'll be out in a second. I want the car warm for when I eventually head off. Alright, I'm gonna head off and I'm gonna go get something to eat or something, or play. I wanna play some Stardew.
Hey, I'm gonna go get something to eat too.
Hell yeah. Alright, thanks for the roleplay. See you, Leon.
See you.
Get the demon out.
Yeah, Queen's very rare. Queen has a soft spot for pets. You miss so much context? Hey, it happens. Yeah, some pretty good talks. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's Tetris food game for a little bit before I head off and go get something to eat. I'm gonna be staying up because I need to get my testosterone blocker jab in. Like, well, you can see the time here. At 10 minutes to 10 is when my jab is, so I'm staying up. Normally go to sleep in like 2-3 hours, but yeah. Oh well. Oh shit. Mamoru. Oh, you need to stop with this, man. You can't keep getting away with this. Okay, 1 second. So, do you set the auto VOD thing? I'm planning to go back on some stuff I missed.
And that's crazy.
Yeah, pretty crazy. So, good name. I'm basically trying to do this thing because I find that whenever I leave the VODs up and get around to it eventually, I lose a lot of the views initially, and it might stop people from, I guess, seeing my videos. So I'm trying this whole thing where I'm having to manually publish it myself. And I also do like the highlights as well, so that way I retain some of the viewers. Because I mean, like, I look back at some of my old episodes, for Gang RP, and there's like less than 100 people watched it, and I get the feeling that I'm not getting much. Is it visibility? Is it called visibility?
Visibility, yeah.
So I'm trying to like work with the algorithm, I guess you could say. Yeah, sleep well, H, and yeah, I really like the talks. The talks are awesome. I actually wanted to do this for the longest time, but never really felt like I could do it in character as Queen just yet. But today was a day that happened to, coincide with like, okay, this actually is a good time to do this.
It's a great return to get back into Gang RP.
That as well. Yeah, the talks of today were really good. They were really, really good.
H, you're dumb.
I think H has already gone to bed.
Oh, damn. Wait, that worked. What the fuck?
God damn it.
Oh.
I don't know why my body's having a problem. So I'm getting distracted by the game. Thank you much for the 145 biddies. We really appreciate it. But again, you need to stop doing this. You have donated so many bits recently. You really need to stop.
Biddies.
Don't make me bap you. I will bap you. Get the jab? Yeah, get the jab. It's gonna hurt, but I'm getting used to it now. I used to be absolutely terrified of syringes. Oh my god, did you just give some more? Stop!
That's crazy.
Have a good sleep, H5000. Or well, he's probably already gone by this point.
So he's...
Yeah, they plan with the rods and stuff. No, you're fine, good name. I mean, you want to know. I kind of just wanted to see if I could try to make it so I could get a bit more retention. Just things I'm trying out. If you guys would like me to instead actually do like the VODs like I have been doing in the past, I will happily go back to it.
The fuck?
Because, I'm doing this for you guys as well.
Fuck's sakes, man. Oh. Wait, no, don't go down. Oh, fucking sakes.
No.
No. Wait, go the other way. There we go. What the okay, huh? Oh, I guess that works. Huh? I don't know how that worked. But okay, I'll take it. Dun, dun, dun.
What the fuck is this, man?
Oh no, man. It's crazy. I'm so fucked. I am flubbernucked. Or not, I don't know.
No, fuck.
Yeah, I beat you in score. But I'm fucked.
Well, it's funny to give me donations. You do QFA, it's fine. I was just confused on what's going on. No, yeah, I understand. Well, at least now you know. Look, just look, apparently I have given 20,000, 2,250 bits. Let's go, going for 3k. Rimuru, please. Are you at least financially secure? Watermelon. Yeah, like Rimuru is very giving. I appreciate you being very giving, but at the same time, please make sure that you're, you know, you're good.
Supporting yourself.
Yeah. You support me by supporting yourself. Because at least then I don't get
mentals. You support Q's mental health space by supporting yourself, so she doesn't worry about you spending money on her.
Exactly. You literally just said what I was gonna say.
Or you just say fuck it and donate anyway.
Shut up. But it's a lot of biddies. I was trying to say it as this is the big funny. I mean, show you what's funny. You know, saying to me that you have your life together much more than I do.
That's crazy. Oh, fucking hell. My head's just fucking flashed me. Ugh.
Guess you give more then. What the fuck, Rimuru? You want me to worry about you? What the fuck? That's not how that works. You went to actually...
Fuck. My best I've done in this game, man.
I think I was 3,000 before.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. I'm 500 off of that score. I only want more. Because I can check out this model. There we go. That's not right, still.
No, you meant to roll. Fuck.
That doesn't work. And fingers.
Now you
off.
roll, but that's not really the way I want you to roll. Oh, you're not rolling the right way, man.
Man, I've had food and I forgot to eat. Like, I've had it since the meeting when I went to go say something but had to walk around my play space.
Oh, that was funny when you did that.
It was so funny. I literally got fucking pulled away to do so, to put something away. As soon as like I got the chance to talk, I'm like, fuck.
Motherfucker.
You see me just walk around the place. Watermelon.
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 There's sherbet in my home, made out of watermelon.
After all the shit I talked about, not during our the ending chat, but like all the fucking other talks I had to do, I don't want to deal with any more gang stuff until Friday.
Yeah. Is that really gonna work though? I don't think it is. You think you're gonna talk about it regardless?
Well, talking, it's more like dealing with stuff in character.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about it, I'm fine with. Actually, having to RP it is a different story.
Okay, somehow that worked. I didn't expect that to work, but it did. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, bless you.
Ow.
It sounded like it hurt.
It did. Anyway. Hey, you know what you should do after this game? You should, like,
Play
get
Stardew?
off.
Oh.
Yeah. Do both of those things at the same time.
Wait, do both of what things?
Get off VR chat and go play Stardew.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. No! Why did he even go that way? What the fuck, man?
That's crazy.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
I need to replace my fucking face covering mask.
Yeah, mine's starting to get a bit oof. Me as well.
Or not. Headsets. Okay.
Bills or give money to Quish. I guess I can skip them this week. No, Arcane, please don't. You're gonna make me worry so much. You guys need to make sure that you're good financially and you're able to pay your bills and not be in a precarious situation. Please promise me that.
Hey man, you know what?
What?
Bro, it costs so much, goddamn.
No, don't you dare fucking do anything. I know for a fact you have to pay your bills. Do not do that.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
I did something else.
Okay, thank fuck. So I was about to lose my mind with you. I was about to lose my rag.
You can't lose your. You can't make me lose my mind. I don't.
Up in here, up in here.
Yeah, bro. If Eden lost character mission to ever get open again, I'll play with a Dulahan bat.
I mean, they do exist in the world.
They do, and I always play one. Except like my 3 Dulahan characters I played over the last like year. It's Miles.
You had one from Malleus Industries as well, and yeah.
I got the Malleus ones. I got my Metaverse one. I got the D&D one. I mean, I don't know which one I'm talking about.
Rimuru, please. How much you've given now? What the fuck, man? You need to stop. I'll tell your mum. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You said... What do you mean, just a bit more and you chill? You know... Listen here, little shit. Just...
Beat the shit out of him, kick him to the ground.
I
bury him.
bap you, and also if I could put you into a jar, I would, but I don't want to ban you. I just say I put you in jar. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and turn off my stream. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Okay, that. Oh. Oh, you. Shut up. Do not encourage this. Yeah, you're gonna go. You're gonna go in the jar. You're gonna go in the jar, Rimuru. Also, user, you're just. You're off the hook, just this one time. But do not encourage this. Do not encourage this. Your hands are up. Yeah, stick them up. Stick them up. That was weird. Sir, I'm watching you. Behave. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Look what you caused, Rimuru. You gotta get an upset. Stop. 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 You know. Oh. Okay. It's just fine. Just chill. Just.
Hey, y'all should like, stop for like
fuck.
10 minutes. So.
Man, you made me jump.
Just stop for like 10 minutes so like you can end stream and then you take the heat brick off her head. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, he has a point. I'm kind of getting a bit of a slight headache. Forgotten uncle, keep go? What do you mean by keep go? He's doing it again. He is doing it again. This is fine. But yes, thank you everyone who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. If you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. Because I have you guys all here, I'll be putting out a Discord channel notification for it as well. We have reached, and this is quite a while ago, we have reached 700 followers. This is like, it's like, you know, another 100 miles. Sir, please, man, I don't. You're not gonna become a prominent like Rimuru, are you? Keep going. You're tired. I'm sorry. Are you not going to bed because I'm doing my whole spiel? You can't get away with this. Yeah, thank you very much to Good Name and Arcane Wing. There's a link to Discord and to the Twitter. Twitter is not safe for work, so please, Twitter is non-safe for work, so please no minors. But you also be notified when I go live as well due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. Where's my angry? Where's my angry? Where's my angry? No, that's not my angry. That's not angry. That's not angry either. Wait, how? There you go. There you go. I'm angry at you. Stop. Stop with it. What's the problem? Just like. Thank you much for all the bit donations today. I'm not going to go for every single one you've done, Zer, because you've done like 10 every now and then, but thank you. I think it's like 7 times now. Thank you much for the, how many bits? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. No, it is 5. Thank you much for the 50 bits, Sir. Now it's 60. We're not doing the meme. We're not doing the meme. We're not doing the and another one meme. We're not doing this. We're not. That's the wrong face. We're not. Thank you much for the 70 bits now. Can we stop? I'm trying to end my stream here, please. Oh. Join the Discord.
Stream ending page. You'll keep going on with this. You'll keep going. You won't stop.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for the 80 bits now as a... If you want to post stuff in Discord, post it in respect the channels. If the channel doesn't exist, go to the feedback channel. We have it exist. Do it there. You can join our discussions for any of the roleplays that are partaking. Gang of P and Eden Lost at the moment.
Go raid someone else and give them the love.
Yeah, we'll do that. This is where there's like no one to raid, and it's like, oh shit, this is awkward. This is my life now. Have fun. I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll go raid Flonica. Why the fuck not? We'll go raid Flonica.
Oh god, not that gremlin.
Yeah, let's go, we're gonna raid the gremlin. Cause okay, we're raiding the gremlin because these guys are being gremlins. So we will match the gremlin energy with more gremlin energy. Thank you. Are you on 100 bits now? Thank you much for the extra, the extra additional 20 bits. Anyway, that's it, everyone. I'm heading to bed. Well, not heading to bed. I'm heading off. Take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. Thank you much for joining. And bye-bye.
We should just do it automatically anyway.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Quish, thank you so much, Q. I appreciate it.
Man. Oh man. I've been in this avatar in forever, actually.
That's why I haven't been in. Fuck this, man.
Where's my fucking setup for this?
Hold up. Bro, this thing has so many fucking toggles.
Either you've been lying to me, or you're a traitor. Remember what you brought this money for.
I'm going to be here forever. Fucking Christ, took forever to set. No, fucking navigating like 20-ish toggle menus to get my setup again.